There's no Ah, there's the revelate. Found them. Found them. They were absent for a moment there, but I found them. It's alright. It's good. We got this. I've never played the 3DS version, but it does bear in mind that Revelations was a 3DS game first. And I've never played the 3DS version. Usually I'm a big proponent of playing games on, like, the platform they were originally designed for. I like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep a lot, but I think you really have to bear in mind that it was originally made for the PlayStation Portable rather than the PS4, you know?
Resident Evil Revelations.
Because people go from, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 to Birth by Sleep and be like, why is the combat so, like, much less complicated? It's like, because it was designed for a system without a second analog stick, man. Rev 2 as well? No, Rev 2 was a regular PC/console game from the get-go. Yeah, I don't even own the 3DS version, so we'll do the campaign mode, and I'm gonna be a little shit again, and hit that New Game Plus. I think the data I want to use is this one. Equipment from this data will be carried over and you will start from the beginning. Continue? Yes. Autosave data will be lost. Continue? Also yes. Do I get to choose a difficulty? I do. Are these really the only 3 difficulty settings? Casual, normal, and infernal. And I've heard infernal is bullshit. And I'll be honest with you, I don't remember having that great of a time on normal either, so I'm hitting casual. This is a casual stream for casual players such as myself. I didn't come here to stress, I came here for the story. Inferno was designed for New Game Plus from what I recall. That would make sense. Resident Evil games do that a lot. Well, they started doing it around, like, Resident Evil 5, I want to say. You had, like, Professional that could only be unlocked on New Game Plus, which I thought was really weird. Who's this guy? What's your name again? I'm gonna get out in front of this before someone complains about it. Yes, the voices are very quiet. Yes, it is annoying me as well. Audio balance is so hard.
Disagree.
Vote game. Revelations copying hit game R. E. Gaiden SMH.
R. E. Gaiden SMH. Lord of the Soul, thank you for the 46 months. I know, right? Gaiden walked so Revelations could stumble, I think.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
That fast?
From their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on this ship.
Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Hang on, this is like a mouse and keyboard game, so I need space on my desk. I like to sit with my arms stretched out while I do this. Fucking mouse pad. There we go. Yes, posture. That is... Resident Evil games and their mouse sensitivity always give me a shit fit. Can I make the audio a little louder? Nope. Alright. Let me alt-tab real quick and hit up the sound mixer. See if... Nope, that's maxed. Okay, the game is just like that. Just in case anyone was wondering, the game's audio balance is just bad. My Trying to get acclimated to the controls. My mouse sensitivity is a bit high. Fortunately, I have a mouse with, like, adjustable DPI. Yeah, to be clear, I literally could not make this game any louder if I wanted to. It is maxed, the volume on it is maxed in every possible way I'm allowed to max something.
I like the sound of that.
Why is there an apostrophe there?
I might be able to shoot it off. It's been abandoned for a while.
This is the quietest video game ever made, apparently.
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
I can't believe how quiet this game is. This is like after I rejiggered all of my stream audio setup to significantly boost the output because I was getting a lot of complaints about games being quiet. And I looked at it and I was like, I've had the sound, like, cranked kind of down in OBS for, like, I overcompensated. Like, you can make something loud. Making something that is loud quieter in sound mixing is relatively easy. Making something that is too quiet louder is, like, distinctly much more of a pain in the ass. But it's quiet even for me, like, I can't hear it.
I feel like something's here.
Hey. I don't think we're alone.
Maybe they thought everyone would be playing with, like, headphones on the DS or something. I am playing with headphones. I got headphones on. Well, anyway, let's stop worrying about that. And appreciate how Capcom finally gave in to the horny urges and just made a game where Jill is in a wetsuit for the entire game.
It's not working.
There's no net. Turn the stream up to hear the game was so fucking loud. I can't really hear it either. I literally cannot make the game any louder if I wanted to. Mouse feel is very odd. Is there like a status screen I can check? Inventory? What is this, a Magnum? Looks like a Magnum. I'm not sure what weapons I've got. I've decided to pick New Game Plus on a save file I haven't touched in like 10 million years.
Shorted out.
I would say it's destroyed more than it's shorted out.
The power still works here.
But I thought you said it was shorted out, Jill. Hey, Don Carlos, good evening. Those rats are huge. That's how big they get in New York. This is New York now.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
She's gonna stick her hand in it. This seems unwise for a variety of reasons.
about Chris?
One wonders why the BSA didn't equip them with gloves. Why would a wetsuit have gloves? Don't be ridiculous. Hey, I did a dodge and I didn't mean to. That might have been an auto dodge or something, I don't know. Ah. It's really hard to make small adjustments for some reason.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
The revelations, chat. Episode 1 into the right, there are episodes in this game.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terragrigia.
Why does it look like...
Operating on a massive solar energy...
Why does it look like that one Final Fantasy X town? Like the place where the Blitzball Championship happens. What's it called again?
Supply power to an entire city. But in 2004,
Luca. It looks like Luca, doesn't it?
the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack.
Maybe not so much here. It did in that initial pan.
A virus, but also several creatures known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen.
That guy failed the QTE.
The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself.
Orbital heat wave!
The world began to refer to the incident as the Terragrigia Panic. Following the incident,
I totally forgot about that piece of the RE lore.
it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and
It's 2005, chat.
people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terragrigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
That's such a fucking crazy bit of lore to bring. Oh, my bitrate. Why'd you do that? They established that there was a floating city and that it was destroyed by the solar space laser before the game even really starts.
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSA...
Yeah, it feels like it's a recap or catch-up of a previous game, but there isn't one. There's no game set in Terragrigia. That's new info.
Genesis, something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
Bro, PC game, it didn't come with one.
With me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I think the Wackadoo movie started bleeding into the game's plotline. Is it from one of the CGI movies? You guys would know better than I. I don't watch movies. I've never seen a movie in my life, man. Nope. Revelations is just like that. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay.
Look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
It's called the Mega Drive where I live, but I take your meaning. What button does that? Nope. Nope. C. He didn't read the map. I did! There wasn't a button!
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
I'm getting something from inside it.
Yeah, no, it actually is C, as it turns out. I love this, this like dead fish texture that's actually just like a flat image. Some of it's models, but some of it's flat.
Terragrigia was.
I know, it's a DS game. Like, making fun of its visuals isn't really the, I don't know. Making fun of the way a port of a 3DS game looks is the lowest brow humor, but it does make me giggle, okay? That bird is fucking huge. For a 3DS game, it was revolutionary? No, it was revelationary. Keep up. Honestly. +2. Thank you. Ow!
I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on it.
Yep, the blob. I like how that's one of the... That's like a main enemy in this game.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
You can just be killed by... lump of shit. Oh, okay, the birds are just immune to being shot. Alright, fair enough. You know, this series has spent like 3 games teaching me that if you shoot crows, you get prizes, and now they're like, no, don't shoot the crows. Alright, whatever.
Ugh, that smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
Yeah, whatever, man. Grandada? For me? I have no idea how to use Grandada. G, I guess? Dude, I got woken up a few nights ago by a crow, like, slamming into my bedroom window hard enough to wake me up at, like, 4 in the morning. And obviously, like, that, like, scared the shit out of me. Because I was like, I thought someone was trying to break into the fucking house. Like, do you know how loud it is when, like, birds aren't big, but they're not, like, small either.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
Did you just, like, stand there the entire time while we were, like, at risk of getting killed by the blob monster?
Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, why is Columbo in this game? I don't know.
Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here.
Doesn't seem like a very timely
We'll have to speed
illusion.
things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship.
I disagree.
Back to HQ. Take charge of the
6
search
and
and
2
rescue.
dance.
You two will be my
Space
eyes.
Daydreamers, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Parker's got a chubby face. He's got a strong frame. Turns out they're on a boat. A surprising place for a Resident Evil game to be. Wow, 2000 BP. Let's make a save. What does BP do? When's the guiding remote with Dragon Quest Combat? Why aren't there more games that are horror RPGs? I ask this question a lot.
These things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
Chris could never fucking die.
Then let's find him already.
Some RE characters just have tenor. And they can never be killed.
Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail. This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Oh. Well, that was a good stream, everyone. Thanks for watching. I thought it would take a bit longer than that, but it seems we're done here. It seems that's it. You still here?
I won!
Alright, fine, I'll keep playing. Does that toilet have a way to flush? Let's see.
Coolest!
No. Oh my god, what is wrong with this toilet paper? Oh.
You got the item!
Where did Parker go? Parker?
You got the item!
What the fuck is with this door? Why is this door so high up? The scale of this is all weird. Yeah, why is the toilet, like, out in the open, but the showers are massive? And also all have stalls. That's... These beds are also huge. The scale of all the objects is very weird. I feel small. Like, knowing nothing, like, I mean, I feel small all the time. I'm just a small guy. I'm just a little guy, you know? But if I, like, not knowing any better, I would assume Jill is, like, 4'3". Oh! Can you melee in this game? You certainly can. Rest in peace. Person I don't know. I think that was a crit. Man, enemies do be wiggling.
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together. Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Copy that. Hold on to it. We just might need it.
Menu. Ooh, look at this fancy map. Like Metal Gear Solid 2. Is that all we get? I thought this game had, like, skill trees or something that you could upgrade. That might be... I think that's Revelations 2. I know Revelations 2 definitely does have that, and I never finished getting all the points to buy everything, because you gotta play the game through, like, fucking 2 million times in order to do it. The abilities in that game are really expensive. Yeah, there are weapons and mod boxes and stuff, although I have no idea what status my current guns are at. I played through this game once on normal mode, and then never again. There doesn't seem to be any way to, like, check that information, weirdly.
I found Chris. Make your way to my location.
Ow. From a complex maneuver known as get out of the way. Yeah, we did play the raid mode level that just has you run through the entire ship. Honestly, raid mode in this game is kind of sick.
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris! Chris? is this?
Oh, great.
A gas attack, like it's confidential mission, dude. I know, the door is open as well.
It's time you learned the truth.
The truth?
Valentine.
A revelation? Gas, 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 the gas. You're trapped in a room with the gas. No, it's Asa. Overall, it was A-rank gaming. If you tried to save Chris, gas, gas, gas. Leave the room? No, there's gas. This is gonna be a funny game.
On Resident Evil Revelations.
This game was not released episodically.
Chris and Jessica.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
Queen Zenobia.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun.
It's just like that.
This is not good.
I get why some games do this when you, like, load a save.
Chris!
This was part of, like, that era of gaming when everything was trying to behave like prestige television. Revelations was not the only game I know that did this.
Valentine.
Siren Blood Curse did it too for some reason. Like, I already know, I just saw that. I was right, I was there. Like, I know. Alone in the Dark 2008 as well, yeah. For some reason, like, multiple games were doing that at the time. I get why Revelations 2 does it, because they actually released the game episodically. Meaning there was a chance that the person had not played the game in, like,
Slow down, Chris.
a couple of weeks.
We're almost there, Jessica.
Okay, I think
I hope so. My feet are killing me.
the companion characters in this game, Jessica and Parker, might be frontrunners for most forgotten characters in the series.
I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Yeah, now every game is trying to be a movie, but this was the era when they were trying to be prestige television. Very distinct phases.
The plane! My god, it crashed!
Sure did, Jessica.
Shipping routes in this area?
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
You'd be surprised.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
Like, I wouldn't have a high confidence interval, but people have survived things like that. Be careful of the prototype. Okay, thank you for your advice. I find it weird that you have a partner character in this game. There's no, like, there isn't any co-op in this. Outside of raid mode, anyway. Like, that has... was raid mode a thing on the 3DS? I have no idea. Again, I've never played the 3DS version of this. Local co-op? I don't know if that's a thing. for this game. Flight plan.
Manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there. Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
Jessica! Jessica! Chris! Sheva! Jessica! Chris! Jonathan! Charlotte!
This cave is
Good grief.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Chris!
Hey, did you hear that?
You will give me an egg.
This is a design straight out of fucking Vampire Night. Woo!
Transporting these things?
It's a world record!
Then Veltro is back from the dead.
This isn't Revelations 2012. Correct, it's not.
Before anyone gets hurt.
We've secretly replaced the streamer's copy of RE6 with Revelations. Let's see if he notices. Oh yeah, I remember this part of RE6 where you're in the snowy mountains with Chris and who are you? Sherry, right, yeah. Can you fall off the edge and die? No. As usual, these games are bullshit. Oh, goodness. The enemy? Chris, slice downwards. Okay, the grenade button is G. How was the AI in this game? Like, the companion character doesn't really matter. I think they're invincible.
So, Jill, was it?
No, this is Chris.
Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
About what? What the fuck are you talking about? Just asking about what?
Shit.
Woo!
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Eh.
I've got your back. Now of all times.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Hang in there, Chris.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Yes, it will.
Aren't there any more decoys?
Bro, I'm experiencing a revelation right now.
My sweet ass are on the way.
Me and my sweet ass. I have great news, chat. Boom. There are a lot of them, goddamn. Maybe my ammo's really not gonna last.
Can you stand?
Thanks. I'll be okay.
All I needed was a helping hand to pick me up off the floor.
Bring what up?
Do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
She's so jealous of this woman she's never met.
Always about the job, isn't it?
Is Jessica jealous? Yes. Even though I don't think she's ever met Jill. I'm trying to figure out what the button to heal is. Let's press some stuff. B? Oh. V? R? No. E? H? Y? U? I? O? P? No. No. Can you only do... Tab. It's tab. Fair enough.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
This is my fault for picking New Game Plus, by the way. I'm not blaming the game for me not knowing what the buttons are. If you pick New Game Plus, it seems to skip all the button tutorials. Which is understandable, but obviously I haven't played the game in like 9 years, so... Forkball?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
What are you drinking, streamer? Diluted fruit juice.
We're at Valcoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them. I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
Look, it's a building, Chris.
It's impossible.
O'Brien,
No way.
not gonna like this.
They've been decorating.
Found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case, then...
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way...
I disagree.
We'll keep you posted.
Zombies on a boat. More likely than you think.
Apparently, if Resident Evil is to be believed, most zombies are on boats. Lord Chaos, thank you for the 52 months. Sasa! My clear times aren't fast enough, man. I'm not getting that S rank. I need to go faster than this. Yeah, wow, I didn't even realize the date was on the save file. The last time I played this game was 2016. Previously on Revelations 2012. Chris, you gotta see this. We found the Veltro crest. You know what's crazy as well is that I streamed my first playthrough of this game on this very channel in 2016. Like, that is a streamed playthrough. It's not archived, because I didn't really have the archive channel at the time. But I have been streaming for a fucking hot minute.
Parker.
This TV is huge!
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
I don't know, a room.
Can you reach HQ?
I'm in a room somewhere.
We should regroup.
Where am I? A room on the ship, you just said. A huge CRT. Smash Brothers players must have been using this space. Suspicious. Damn, this game is full of toilets. Oh, a classic, a classic. Drain the tub. Alright, that's cool. I'll see you later. Doesn't skip this tutorial, apparently. The timing for this is really, really unreliable, is the unfortunate thing here. Nope. Yep, context-sensitive dodge, and it doesn't work. This is probably the worst part of the game. I've always wondered if this is, like, less bad in the 3DS version. I suspect it just sucks in all versions, though. I did it. And no, I couldn't tell you why that worked that time.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon. Just do your best to dodge.
The dodge's unreliability is why I've chosen casual mode for this playthrough, because I remember the final boss irritating the absolute shit out of me. Because it really wants you to hit the dodge, and the mechanic is just not reliable, like, at all. I'm shaking. And more of this game than I remember violently hating the last, like, 30 minutes or so. That's, like, my only lasting memory, is that by the end of it, I wanted to fucking slap whoever directed that last boss and be like, what is wrong with you? You really thought this was the way? Like, on God? Excuse me. I'm given to understand in the speedrun of this game, there's a fair bit of out-of-bounds action going on. Ever been on a cruise ship that looks like this? I've only ever been on a cruise ship in my life, like, once, mind you. See, they managed to find an archive part of the RE3 Japanese mobile games? I have, yeah. They keep inventing new games to fuck up my streams. I need to have a stern word with UV about that.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
He's found and preserved like 3 distinct Resident Evil Keitai mobile games since I started doing the RE story playthroughs.
I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
It's like, man, I even included degeneration in this, and no one would have blamed me if I didn't. This game's about, even the RE mobile games are not about anything. They're like arcadey.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
They don't really have like plots. They're just kind of like quick and dirty mobile knockarounds. Usually built out of the assets of RE, out of the assets from the pre-rendered PlayStation RE games. Okay. I don't know why the dodging in this game just doesn't work, dude. There's no point in thinking about it.
Jill, I found our weapons. They're in here.
Here we go. Picked up custom parts, damage 1. Damn, this handgun has nothing. I didn't put any parts on it. But this one, this shit apparently has damage plus 80%. I got some fine parts on this one. For the most part, though, I don't seem to have a lot going on here. A charge shot? That sounds like fun. Nope, Chris's shotgun has something going on there. Mini.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
get a powerful charge shot.
The room I was stuck in. By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
Well, his game is Resident Evil Revelations. Anything fun in here? No, just another toilet. Fire 80% more bullet per bullet. Blast! Are there actual revelations in this game? No. It's some revelations about some other guys. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this was awesome on the Wii U. Was it even released on the Wii U? I don't know. I must scan the target like I'm playing Metroid Prime. You like the Wii U, but unfortunately no one else did, including Nintendo? Ew, this guy likes the Wii U. What the hell? What? You think that I didn't get a Wii U? We know how I feel about the loathsome Wii. How do you think I feel about the loathsome Wii U? Had Miiverse going for it, I'll give it that. What? So people can post about how nice the water is? Is that really a feature worth having? Honestly, okay, Miiverse is like a cute idea, but the idea of like a Nintendo-ran social media is slightly terrifying to me. You know what I mean? I feel like the only reason it didn't go really, really wrong is that it existed before the world went completely fucking insane. Oh, that's a new guy. Ow. New guy unlocked. Yeah, they are, in fact, re-releasing the Virtual Boy. Wait a minute, Parker. Let me scan the guy. They are re-releasing the Virtual Boy, and I will not be purchasing the Virtual Boy. Because I have at least some dignity. Wow, the dodge worked. That and I don't subscribe to the whole, like, Nintendo Online thing, so I don't think I can use the Virtual Boy emulation anyway. Yeah, most of Nintendo's, like, Switch backwards compatibility emulation thing requires a paid subscription to their online thing. I don't pay for that. I don't use my Switch. I'm not sure where my Switch even is at the moment. Which is a problem. I need to work out where my Switch is so I can play Pokemon Legends Zaza when I get around to buying that. I wouldn't say the communication system is down.
We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
I wouldn't describe that as down. I would describe it as destroyed. If you just lose a game console. I lost my first Switch on a train.
Tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Freeze! Drop the weapon!
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
End chapter. What will happen? Find out next week on Resident Evil Revelations. Sp. Now, just in case you, like, were hit in the head sometime during the last 5 minutes.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
Shit. It's a trap. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
I will say, if anyone comes into the stream at any point and asks me what's happening, I'm gonna flip.
Who the hell are you?
Because this game basically repeats all of its cutscenes twice. Ghosts of Veltro. Is that the new fucking open world Sony game that came out recently? I've heard mixed things about it myself. That guy is so chin, you know? Healbutts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Umbrella Jill, Kevin Witcher, Undead Raspberry, Neatok, and Mr. Torture, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Healbutts.
I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
How am I doing today? I'm doing alright.
Over.
I managed to get my ass in gear to start a stream, like, on time-ish for once. Oh, now I'm playing as the Parker guy.
Your efforts are commendable. This is one wake-up call which was long overdue.
Looks like Conan O'Brien from Walmart. I think he looks like that on purpose, but I don't remember what the context is.
We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
You smiling about, Jessica?
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here. O'Brien?
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all those sons of bitches first.
Here they come. Open fire! We want to make it out of here. It's got him. After this, we head for the chopper.
Can I just say, by the way, the fact that dodge is bound to forward or quick turn is the most bewildering, like, button combination ever, because if you fuck up the timing, you put your back to the enemy, or if you fuck up the timing, you walk into it.
Find out. Everyone will equip Velcro with terrorism.
I think that's what they're hoping.
Yes, Veltro, not Velcro.
That takes care of that.
Soppy sausages.
Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator should still be operational. This way.
You know, context melee attacks? Yeah, I think I had the chance there, but, like, missed it.
Climb the walls too?
Meant to do that. Do not ask questions.
Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine. But you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering a lobster. What the?
Has anyone ever told you not to use the elevator in an emergency?
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Woo! Yeah, the hunters in this game are really muscular. What about this one? Grandada. Hey, Nox.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
I don't know, I've never really seen his show. Like, it's not really available in the UK after all.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, okay, that's not it. Sorry, I didn't know. What do you mean then?
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
No, that looked so shit. That looked crap. No, Parker, bro, the elbow strike. It lacks a certain impact. I know Chris's one is he does like a big underhand punch, and it looks really good. You first, Jessica. Is that a Game Boy Color in your pocket? Yeah, Parker is simply not strong. I'm going in. That still sucks. Yeah, Parker's melee attack is, it's pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty shit. Guy needs to lift more.
Are you kidding me? A dead end?
They can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming.
Are you? Why are you? Why are you all the way over there? Okay, bye.
Persistent little bastards. Hope this holds them.
Come on, the elevator's just ahead.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Bro, this fucking game was made by Bravo Team. I don't recall having a very high opinion of Revelation. Like, maybe my mind will change, but the fact I can recall basically nothing about it is not a great sign.
Damn, come on.
They're almost here.
A classic. How many times in a video game have I had to defeat the enemy? Ow. Good comeback. How many times in a video game have I had to defeat the enemy while waiting for an elevator?
I highly doubt this game has any such revelations.
Oh, really? When the revelations occur, you will regret your words and deeds. Newman, thank you for the 79 months. When we learn the truth at the heart of the Resident Evil franchise. There are many revelations, like the fact that Leon's middle name isn't even S. Echo Man, thank you for the 24 months of Prime Gaming. Whoa. I didn't even hit! I hit like some other guy. You ate too much pizza. That's a revelation if I ever saw one.
was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terragrigia will be just a name in a history book.
The Resident Evil series really lingers on the destruction of Raccoon City as like a high watermark moment to be replicated over and over again, you know?
I hope we did.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Like, I can see why an entire town getting wiped off the map would be like a pretty pivotal event in a series overarching narrative, but they keep trying to do it, you know? So like here we have an entire floating city established and wiped out in the same game, and it's like, well, okay then. Also, yeah, solar satellite. They have a satellite that can unleash a high amount of solar energy, even though I do not think this would even vaguely work. Like, they basically cook the city to death from orbit.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
I should send this to fucking XKCD What If and see if he can figure out if this is a thing you can even do.
So bright.
Because I don't think so. I couldn't tell you why I think that wouldn't work, because I don't understand enough about, like, how solar energy works and is redirected. But I just don't think you'd be able to do that. Like, okay. I think the main issue would be focus. You can certainly spread heat across a large area, right? Like that's what the sun does. It just sends heat, like, indiscriminately.
No more.
But in order to focus heat energy in a specific area to, like, melt a city block like that, I don't think you could do that. Yeah, like how would you get past the part where, like, you'd have to send energy enough that can melt the city through the atmosphere? You'd have to burn a hole in the atmosphere. That would be pretty bad, I think. There are so many problems with that it's hard to know which one to start with. Yeah, and also, they look at it like it's a slightly bright light or whatever melting it. If it was, like, bright enough and powerful to melt a city, it would make everyone within, like, hundreds of miles around go fucking blind.
A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no.
But it also fuck the ozone layer. It would probably set it on fire, I think.
Why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there.
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Like, somehow a nuke is much more straightforward than that. Like, the destruction of Raccoon City is they just drop a nuke on it, and that's like, yeah. That's a thing that can happen. It has. Like, it's like pretty, you know, politically out there that they would destroy an entire city. in that sense, but there's no like logical flaws in the arrangement. You can certainly blow up a town. You know, Resident Evil is a game series about horrible monsters being made out of viruses. So you suspend your disbelief at least a little bit. But I don't know why I'm picking on the solar ray so much. I guess I'm picking on it because it's just so unnecessary, you know? Like, what's wrong with bombs? Why's it gotta be a fucking solar death ray? Casino? All kinds of gaming pleasures await our guests, including card games and slot machines, but is there an arcade cabinet of Maze of the Kings? This is okay, so I'm gonna now, after laboring very much on the scientific implications of the orbital solar death laser, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. Do cruise ships have casinos on them? Is that common? I feel like the answer is yes, but I'm not totally sure. Yes, 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 yes. Lol, yeah, okay. I'm not like a gambler, I wouldn't know these things. I just sort of wonder about, like... the legal implications of that must be very complicated. Because, like, cruise ships... what jurisdiction does a cruise ship operate in with regards to gambling law? Is it just the one it's currently in? Punchy, why do you care? Good grief. Ships follow the laws under the flags they are registered under when it's in international waters. That makes sense. International waters, there are no laws. I feel like that's not, strictly speaking, true, but I'm notoriously not an expert on ships.
If we go through the hall.
Wow, 148,000 gross tons. Why is it gross tons? What's so disgusting about them? That seems like unnecessary editorializing. Just because you think it's disgusting doesn't mean I do. Jeez. Ah! Gross!
That's disgusting. Stinky tons, probably.
Stinky tons! Lucky Kaiser, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Is there something in this room I needed to pick up? Sorry, I'm always like... wandering around talking about the implications of casinos on cruise ships, because I'm a stupid idiot baby who doesn't know anything about anything.
Alright, we've got to find Rain.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Hang on, no, I need to scan you real quick, hang on. Hey, Parker. That's okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Has anyone in chat ever gambled on a cruise ship? Never even seen a cruise ship. I've been on a cruise ship exactly once in my life. I was very, very young, and the only thing I remember about it is that it's a cruise ship that had an arcade in it. Because, of course I would. Like, of course that's the one fucking thing my dork ass remembers about the time he was on a cruise ship. Yeah, that cruise ship had a Maze of the Kings cabinet in it. It had a Vampire Knight cabinet. It's the first time I played either game, and it turns out they're actually both pretty sick. I had a good time. Remember, they also had a Tekken Tag cabinet, which is sort of fascinating because the arcade version of Tekken Tag is quite different from the PS2 version. It was built on like more primitive hardware. I played some people who were on the ship. That was fun. Tekken Tag Arcade is very interesting, because apparently that game was made in, like, 9 months. It was, like, built on top of Tekken 3. And, when you see the PS2 version, you might find that a bit difficult to believe, but when you see the arcade version, it's like, oh. Now it makes sense. Yeah, Tekken Tag was apparently made really quickly and as a joke. Like, fucking Harada talked about it relatively recently, that, he pitched the idea to, like, Namco management as, like, a shitpost. Like, Namco was... What they were making Tekken 4 and it was taking a while, right? And Namco management, like, wanted something Tekken out like soon, and they were getting up as like, come up with some sort of Tekken game, and he was like, what if it was a tag fighter? Like, not being super serious about it, and apparently they were like, good, do it. And he was like, huh? And so him and his team turned around and like shit out the arcade version of Tekken Tag inside of like 9 months, and then it did fucking gangbusters, and he was like, huh? Like all over again, especially when it released on like the launch PS2. That game did really well on the launch PS2, and he was just like, fucking what? He puts it like more in more words than that. But the general verve of his experience is it's just kind of a little thing he put together, and then it just did super well, and he's just kind of like, well, I don't understand sometimes, man. Why was it popular though, do you think? It's fucking good. Not supposed to be here yet. Tekken Tag is a good game, I don't know what to say. Like, Tekken 3 is a good game, and Tekken Tag is built on top of Tekken 3. And then they put every single character they possibly could back into, like, the general Tekken 3-ish engine with Tekken Tag. It's good. And people play it, and they're like, damn, this game's got all these fucking characters in it. It's got all those characters that didn't make it into Tekken 3 that were in Tekken 10. It's like, wow, everyone's here. And then it was good. It was fun. People liked it. It was pretty popular.
Someone posted a note here.
No one gets my permission, not without my key. If you want, come find my usual spot on the promenade deck. This is crap. The ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade. At least I can find food there. Alright.
Promenade deck is next to the hall.
Item crate? Damaged. 2? Oh. I really invested a lot into that one, apparently. They made a sequel to Damage. They sure did. Oh, more custom parts. What is this? Are there character-locked weapons? I don't think so, no. Long magazine. The less I know about the length of your magazine, the better. But regardless, I'll equip it. Anything else? Anything more for anything more? Damn it! I want to gamble with my jolla. And Tekken 4 came along throwing out, and it's the black sheep of the series. I actually think Tekken 4 has a lot of really interesting design ideas that I'm a bit sad were not expanded upon in future installments. But also, Tekken 5 is really good. I don't know, they probably made the right decision in the abstract, but I'm a bit... I mourn the fighting games we never got, you know? There was a real point in time there when 3D fighting games were, like, really three-dimensional, like Tekken 4, Dead or Alive, 3 and 4 especially. I assure you, you are not the only one who can snipe. And, like, I get why 3D fighting games really pulled back on the complexity of the 3D environments because they are a pain in the ass. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 3 not only was extremely three-dimensional with, like, varying arena sizes and elevation and stuff, Virtua Fighter 3 is actually still really popular. In Japan. Like, it's the only classic Virtua Fighter that actually still has a modern player base. Like, Sega re-released it in the arcades recently.
We have yet to find one survivor.
What was the last Tekken on PS2? Tekken 5, I think. I get confused about that because Tekken 6 released on the PSP for some reason, but not the PS2. Question mark. Dark Resurrection. Yeah, they also put Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection on the PSP, but they also put Tekken 6 on the PSP. Oh my god, dude. I can't move! I needed a moment to think there, and I was not given one. Does he get distracted by this too? Weirdly, yes. Oh shit. Whoa. Death.
I think he dropped something.
What? Oh. Sniper, no sniping. The lifebuoy key.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Yes, Jill. Do keep up.
Leave this monster-infested hellhole.
Yeah, that fight takes a dog's age on normal difficulty. That's why I ain't bloody playing on normal difficulty. I don't remember much about this game, but I remember playing it through a normal, thinking it was kind of frustrating, and based on that memory, I am playing it on casual instead, because I am not here to prove anything, you know? Okay. Any benefit for scanning them? When you get to 100% scan percentage, you get a healing item. Every time I was happy to stop in an F, I just didn't want to run it more for now. I'll come back to it at some point. I haven't, like, stopped. I just didn't want to do 2 days of Silent Hill F runs in a row. I wanted to do something different. She still got that screwdriver. She didn't put it... Yo, she kept it. I like to break up the streams every so often. How's Silent Hill speedrun going? I got a 109 the other day. Yeah, New Game Plus speedruns are about hour 10-ish. Depending on how well you do stuff. I know I was just here. The levels sort of loop in on themselves in odd ways. What's the world record? I don't know off the top of my head. It's like 105 something. People have started to integrate using the Omamari that gives you infinite stamina, but fucking instantly kills you if you get hit by anything. And I will not be doing that. Not no hit. They take it off sometimes when getting hit to save time is faster, but they have definitely made the run a lot scarier for like the first half an hour or so. Because, okay, here's the thing with Silent Hill F, right? Backdashing is faster than walking forward. But backdashing consumes stamina, so you use the thing that gives you infinite stamina. Obviously, the caveat is that the thing that gives you infinite stamina also makes you fucking die instantly if anything touches you. So you gotta be fresh. This mansion has a lot of doors? Sure does. I think I took, like, the longest possible route possible to get back to where I wanted to be. The other thing as well is that the backdashing tech is kind of, like, controller hostile. Because you have to turn the camera around quickly. Like, you can do it on controller, it's just not as fast. Put it this way, I will not be grinding Silent Hill F for world record. I do not care to really learn that, because, like, I don't really like playing the game on mouse and keyboard. I'm sure I could learn it, I just don't want to. And, like, the backdashing tech, it doesn't save, like, a huge amount of time, but it doesn't save nothing either.
Looks like we both were too late.
I can still cut time with my existing strats anyway. Oh no, the computer is down.
Both of you. Look.
Thou wilt that I renew. The desperate grief wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters. And even a child could guess what will happen next.
Why does he sit like that? He said, guy who never sits normally.
Vengeful messengers from the depths of the inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoinen-Mock Airport.
Yeah, he is!
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Good grief. Oh, I hate snow.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find your
Not really.
I promise.
And look, why do they write the dynamic like that? Chris is so disinterested in anything Jessica is saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I wouldn't be very interested either, but it's just like, why would you... Like, if the characters in the game are so uninterested in what the other is saying, I will also share that emotional state, you know? It's like, well, Chris doesn't seem to care, why should I? And for those of you who suffered a major blow during the last 10 minutes of stream.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terragrigia is no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Last time on Digimon, Digital Monsters.
Enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
They had to put that.
Find you, Jill. I promise.
A line so good it had to be included in the recap. A Nightmare Revisited? No way. This game's narrative structure is so strange.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terragrigia and vengeance.
And he's off. It's always very funny to me how Resident Evil's core conflict is between, like, the military counter-terrorism agencies and terrorists who want to infect the world with the horrible monsters. Because... You know what, like, how does infecting 1/5 of the world's waters and making all of the fish into, like, very dangerous flesh-eating fish, how does that further anyone's aim precisely? What does that do for you? Gotta have a hobby. I know nihilist terrorism isn't, like, not a thing that happens in the real world, but it's not that common.
Raymond.
Take it. You might need it.
Whereas it's, like, the whole fucking impetus for, like, most Resident Evil games.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift and take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
Something I find very weird about this game's movement, right, is if you try to move, like, to the side, like, literally at all, you move slower than usual, apparently unless you tap that. But what you're really meant to do is snap in a direction and then hold forward, like, only forward. Use forward and steer with the mouse, don't, like, adjust trying to use the left and right buttons. Ah, hell no, Jill got that stanky leg. It's kind of still sort of tank controls. No, this is third-person shooter controls, like, pretty abundantly. Now this is a Dead Rising 2 map. Alright, well, that's my bloodthirsty nature revealed. Hope these fish don't turn. Okay, you said, I sure hope those fish don't turn, but I read, I sure hope those fish don't drown. And I, like, had a moment where I was like, huh? They're fish. Fish can't drown, stupid. $1. What if it was a really stupid fish?
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
Thanks, Parker. I was unsure. Unfortunately, Chad already resolved that question.
Holy
shit! It's been infected. Watch out!
No!
I saw these in the video.
Indeed, from our friend in the gas mask.
Oh!
Finally quieted down a little.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Oh, he's a big winner! That's enough of— no, you won! That means you gotta do it again. You get— okay. But if you want to gamble more, you can too with this stream sponsor, BetSmart. With BetSmart, you can ruin your life, but contribute to my retirement fund. I am a popular streamer, and this is just how we make money for some reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't even really think, I just sort of pressed buttons. But that's alright, there's a gambling sponsorship for everyone. Maybe you're not okay with, like, out-and-out slot machine apps or whatever. We got you covered with, this stream's sponsor, Gotcha's game Benless Bone Bureau. For all of your veiled gambling needs. Just fucking play blackjack like a respectable person, man. Like, if you're gonna gamble, like, do it properly. Good grief. Not sure if that's the takeaway you should really get from that, but nevertheless. Yes, I am aware of the fervent hypocrisy in me saying that, while I then go on to retweet fan art of all the characters anyway. Will it kill you to fucking use a ladder, Jill?
There's the lift. Hope it still works.
You know, we got one of our, like, what even are they, like, sports betting chain in the UK? Apparently the government has threatened to raise the tax rates on gambling companies, and so they are throwing a massive tantrum in the press being like, we will close all of our stores if the government makes us pay any more tax. And I'm just like, good. I have to walk past like 2 of them to get to work, and every time I contemplate throwing a firebomb through their window. For legal reasons, that is a joke, but the emotion is sincere. Like, I hate them. I hate them. I hate that they're there. They are a stain on the local community.
Okay, I'll check around here.
Like, it's just ugly, man. It's just an ugly thing to have on the high street. It's also such an obviously, like, bullshit threat as well. They're just like, we would implode our entire business if we had to pay more tax on it. It's like, no, you fucking won't. Shut up, dumbass. Talking shit for.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the butte? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah, I just pray it wasn't her.
This is a very, like, particular life experience. I'm very, like, anti-gambling in pretty much all the forms it takes. I think I have, even a relatively extreme position on this. Not just because of the effects it has had on my beloved videos games, but also, my grandma used to work at, like, a sports betting agency in the UK. That was, like, her main line of work for most of her life. And the shit she told me about it largely convinced me that it was not a thing that should ever exist. That woman had some stories to tell, and none of them were nice. Where am I? Bro, what is fucking happening? Get off the ground. And like, my grandma had a very detached view of it all because she doesn't even like sports, let alone sports betting. But if she didn't like it before, she was like extremely put off it by her line of work. And she kind of passed that down to me, I suppose. One of the ways in which we are all kaleidoscopes of everyone we've ever known. Yeah, she never had much to say about, like, the app side of thing, because, like, she is an old woman, so she got out of that, like, before the app age really started. Like, she hated it enough before that was a thing. Dude, Trish drink. They're worse things to teach your grandkid than do not fucking gamble. You know what's really funny as well is that this is the same grandparent who is the reason I really like video games, and she hates that. She hates the She hates that she is the reason that I got into video games. She mostly stopped playing video games after, like, the PlayStation 2. I don't really know why. Really, she got out, like, at the peak, I suppose. I think she kind of had, like, just sort of the general, for lack of a better word, old person perception that video games were a giant waste of time for a bright young person to be spending significant chunks of their free time on. So she kind of hated that, like, she was the reason that I picked up video games as, like, a very fervent interest. Now it's my career. Thanks, Grandma. I don't think she knows I do it, like, for a living at this point. I actually do not know if she ever really found out about that. I never told her, it, like, never came up. Whoops, no charge shot on this one. Man, charge shot on the rifle must be proper fucked up. Punches grandma if you're watching. My grandma doesn't even own a computer. She is powerfully offline. Bind 1. What does that mean? Up stopping power by 100%. Sounds good to me. I know I could add it to the sniper. Actually, can you? Oh, okay, well that one apparently you can put it on a rifle. I don't like having it on the pistol, though. This one... Is this like... Are they the same power? I guess we'll find out. Do Granny watches on her phone? I don't think she has a smartphone. As far as I know, she's, like, tremendously offline in basically all aspects. A fact for which I am sometimes jealous about.
Okay, it was around here.
You know, obviously not, like, that jealous. I do like to be on the computer. Well, that monster has boobs.
Oh shit. You.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
Okay, it's the same power. Still kills in the same number of hits. Oh god. Dude, the world's first recorded instance of a dodge functioning. Ah! What? Alright then.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
Go after her. She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Takes a long time to charge. But all the damage. Secret item? 2 bullets. Alright, well, that's on me for getting excited, really. Nice. Dude, I got an achievement. Defeat Rachel before she gets to the cafeteria.
So it really was Rachel.
Head for the bilge. Chat. What's a bilge? I don't know, I'm not like a ship guy. It's on the port side of the ship. I'll fucking... Oh, secret item. This could be really cool, and it's 3 bullets. Alright, well.
You got the item!
I did! Yay! If the ship was laying on dry ground, the bilge is what the ship would be laying on. The floor? But then how would it be part of the ship if it's on the floor?
Jill, are you okay?
I don't get it.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can.
But if the bilge is the bottom of the ship, why don't they just call it the bottom? Seems like they're really trying to make it complicated to make it harder for ordinary people to keep up with it. Don't really understand that. And you know, if a ship is in water, it's all the way, like, the bottom. Is it the bottom of the ocean? So is it the bilge of the ocean then? This is me doing my best Philomena Kunk impression. I don't really have the cadence down.
I hear something.
These cutscenes clean up alright for being from the 3DS. Because these must have been in like 240p originally, right?
Straight into the depths of hell.
Not that that cutscene really showed me anything, but you know. Go off. Who? You don't know who Philomena Kunk is? No, it's a character in like a British comedy special and then series. Philomena Kunk? Yeah, you got it right. You even spelled it right. The name sounds stupid on purpose. It's not like a real person. The premise is that she portrays the role of an extremely stupid interviewer who goes around asking nevertheless very qualified professionals extremely stupid questions about their very real jobs. And somehow all of them do a phenomenal job of not having a breakdown while she's talking to them.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about bits from the show.
Stage another attack.
It would not make any sense if I vocalized them.
And vengeance.
Raymond!
That corpse you ran into earlier? Send a team to
This isn't funny. This is the stupid recap thing. I'm just thinking about Philomena Kunk.
Snow hate.
Snap out of it, streamer. You look ridiculous.
Find out anything you can on Veltro.
Secrets uncovered. Every single chapter of this game is like, a mystery unveiled, secrets uncovered, revelations, and it's like, I didn't learn anything.
Jackass here. We arrived at Valcoinen Mock Airport.
This is Forkball. Good job.
You must be from the Bravo team.
These guys are the fucking Eagle team, dude. They're like so far down the ladder.
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro? Not sure. We haven't found a thing.
Why is the music louder than the voice acting?
So now what? There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need
Why is the guy wearing bullets on his headband? For ease of access.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
Hollywood sound mixing finding their way into Resident Evil. This game's from like forever ago.
The very end, but I lost you near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
You said it. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, what is with like the sound mixing of movies? I saw The Long Walk like a couple weeks ago now. And while I really enjoyed the movie, I had to really strain to hear what the fuck they were saying half the time I was watching it. I was like, am I going deaf? What's happening? Like, I felt better when I looked up some impressions on Reddit, I know. Reddit. But a lot of people on Reddit were like, yeah, no, I couldn't hear the dialogue sometimes.
Shh. Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off.
The loathsome Reddit.
That doesn't even make sense.
I have not logged into my Reddit account in, like, I think literally years at this point. I just don't use it for anything. What, I don't have a screwdriver?
Sure, huh? Uh-oh.
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay, where is it?
I know I had it up until this point.
Hold up. I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
I also like keep up with our speedrun drama. Here's the fun thing. I don't have to. Fucking Taylor is in my Discord.
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
Sorry, Grinder.
Yeah, sorry, I've only he slices with both machetes. This guy's hardcore.
You're the coolest!
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off.
They're technically kukris, not machetes. You know, I think in order to watch this stream, everyone who watches it should have to have, like, an armband attached to them in order to, like, authenticate. And, like, in order to watch the stream, if you're not wearing the armband, you can't watch the stream. And if you do something like that, where you correct me on the difference between a machete and a kukri, I should be allowed to press a button that electrocutes you slightly.
They never had a chance.
The timestamp places the crash at the same time as the...
Just a little. Like, not enough to do any real damage.
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn.
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Reminds me, actually, there was one of those for, like, the PlayStation 2. I never found it. I remember there was some sort of accessory for the PS2 that could, like, deliver, like, mild shocks.
Whoa! There's something there.
Whoa! That could deliver, like, mild shocks to you if you got hit while playing Tekken or something, and I always, like, wanted to try it, but I never found it.
Drop something? This is definitely...
I want to play Tekken and, like, hurt myself while I play it. I don't even know, like, how I would search for that.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
No, not nipple clamps, you fuckers. They're like, it looked like sort of a vest of some description. Does it, like, did I dream this? I don't think I did. I feel like I saw it in a magazine back when people still bought those.
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
You did point to the nipple. I'm pointing to the chest where you would put a vest. Grrr! I'm trying to have a normal conversation about some accessory, and you guys have to make it weird.
Who is it? Where are you up to, Grinder? We're supposed to be investigating here.
Why you guys always gotta make everything weird?
I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
The web key?
That means... Just do your thing. It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter. Now you...
That's all it needs to hack a plane? The fucking web key? What was the point of that as a segment? Also, what do you mean I got a C for accuracy? There was no enemies! I think I shot one bullet trying to see if I had like a charge shot. Well, that is bullshit. Oh, sorry, cookies. Shock. Electric shock. Electric shocks for Aardvark.
What's that sound?
Please find, in lieu of this technology, please find the nearest battery and lick it for me, okay? Thank you.
It's coming from there.
Back in the bilge, which I'm not convinced is a real thing. Jill is allergic to using ladders. What if the nearest battery is a car battery? Probably don't lick a car battery. That might cause some actual damage.
Attention, there is flooding in the bilge.
Hi, Igus.
Cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
Oh. Thanks for your assistance. You can always trust Igus to tell you what to do. This game has Persona vibes.
I disagree.
Otsam, thank you for the 6 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes.
The water's getting higher.
Is it? You Punchy, ever played the new Pokemon game? Like the one that came out 3 days ago? No, I haven't bought it yet. I'm playing Resident Evil Revelations instead. Okay, ever play the old Pokemon game? I've played a few Pokemon games in my life. Did I play the new Digimon game? I haven't, no. Play Pokemon? Name all of them? Okay, Agumon. Fuck! Alright, next question. Name 8 games from Capcom. There's Mega Man, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 4, Mega Man 5, Mega Man 6, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8. It's that easy. Maybe I should have actually read that instead of skipping it.
This is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay? I need you, however. Go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
Do you think you could name every playable Resident Evil character? No. Because I would forget, like, Helena from RE6 or something. As a professional opinion haver, where does Revelations fall in the tier list? It's decidedly mid. This is one of the more skippable entries in the franchise, I would say.
It's okay. I made it.
Remember, left the engine. Timing needs to restore power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case about the restore key, you know where? Know where I'm talking about? You don't? Geez, you really need to get it in gear.
There are no keys here.
Oh, shit. My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
Is this still my least favorite RE? I don't believe I've ever said that. I believe you are confusing me with someone else. When I said this was way worse than 6 and hated it, I don't think I said specifically that, especially because I don't hate RE6 is the thing. Like, RE6 has problems, but I don't dislike it with the same sort of, like, fervor that most people who play Resident Evil games seem to. Revelations is just a bit underwhelming is its main thing. It's just kind of there, you know? This is a game that exists, I suppose. Bother. Like, it turns out that I think my hottest Resident Evil take is that I think Outbreak is fucking really bad. Like, FiO 2 especially. I really hated FiO 2. I was honestly, like, surprised by how much I hated Outbreak FiO 2. Woo! Bah. And meanwhile, I actually really like Revelations 2. I feel like Revelations 2 is severely underrated. Campaign that would draw fire. Dude, FiO 2's levels are so bad. Those levels are abysmal. I could not believe the level of guess what number I'm thinking is going on in fucking FiO 2. Answer my riddles. Like, I know Resident Evil games have, you know, puzzles in them, so answering riddles is sort of the point. But I need to, like, something, I need to know something is a riddle. I had many issues with Outbreak FiO 2, where I wasn't aware I was even being asked a riddle, you know? And in some cases, because I was playing it on easy mode, there are many cases where they would remove the riddle, but they would remove the puzzle, but not the riddle. So I'd see a piece of a puzzle and be like, I wonder what this does. And it would turn out it's a total red herring. You never have to pay any attention to it on easy mode. Oh. You revelating in here? We're trying. I'm trying to revelate. Meanwhile, while I consider Revelations to be a bit distinctly mid, I kind of try to cut it a bit of, like, emotional slack, I guess. I'm not, like, a hater, I think. Because it's originally a 3DS game. No, not that being a 3DS game is necessarily an excuse for underwhelming gameplay. How do you get that? But also, you know, the 3DS is a less powerful console. Seriously, how do you get that? What? Cool. Okay, I will be a hater for this, though. What do you mean I gotta fucking move the mouse back and forth? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Bullet. Right, I have acquired cog. You know, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't need all that in my life.
Everything's shot to hell in here. I'll try some repairs and radio if it goes well. Running around in circles. You okay?
At this point, they seem to let Monhun get loads of spin-off games. They seem to have given up on that for Resident Evil. Well, the side story spin-off games have never really reviewed very well. I'll be honest with you, as a Resident Evil fan, I don't think we could possibly complain that we don't get enough Resident Evil releases. Like, that's a foolish thing. We are blessed with all the riches of heaven. Let's not turn into Pokemon fans. We get like a new game every fucking year on average. We are not like starving. Resident Evil is like one of the most consistent video game franchises in terms of release cadence. I think in the history of the medium. They have released a new game, on average, once every 2 years since 1996. And they've, like, the cadence has been basically unbroken for as long. There was, like, a bit of a gap between, what was it, like... There's a bit of a gap between, like, 3 and 4, but not much of one. Like, compared to the sorts of hiatuses that other franchises have been on, I've never even been vaguely concerned about, like, not having Resident Evil on the docket every so often, you know? Because it's a very popular, like, talking point for the sorts of people who fancy themselves game leakers. It's like, Capcom is making a new Resident Evil, and every time I'm like, well, yeah, of course they are. What else would they be doing?
I'm ready to restart this baby. Get in position.
It's like, yeah, no shit. Do I mean original 3 and 4? Yeah.
Good as new. What the?
What happened? We're running out of time.
Damn it. Jill, it's not stopping.
So that kind of surprise for an actually new Mega Man. I know, right? It's so weird, actually, because Capcom released, what was it, Mega Man 12? Or was it 11? I don't know the number. It's a very big number. And it seemed like, you know, they made like a new 2D side-scrolling Mega Man at this point now, like many, many years ago. Seemed like it sold pretty well and reviewed pretty well, and then they just didn't do that again. I got a friend who's like a diehard Mega Man fan. I enjoy bullying him about the fact that Mega Man doesn't get new games anymore. So for that reason alone, I hope it stays dead. So I enjoy lightly teasing this guy over it.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site, and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead.
being a Silent fan and bullying someone else over lack of game releases. Well, the thing is, I wasn't like braying for a new Silent Hill game over like the 15 years the series took off. Since after Downpour, it's like, well, if this, well, if this is,
That's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
if that's the standard of thing, nothing is fine as well, I suppose. The thing is, I am not defined solely by an interest in one video game franchise. I like to think of myself as having a variety of interests. What do you mean? Come back here!
Don't just leave me here. Damn computer.
Bro just ran through all the enemies. I do have all the rhythm games, of which there are a shocking quantity of releasing, like, soon. Unbeatable is in less than a month. That's crazy.
Grinder, what you doing?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong?
I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
He did the fucking, like, RE4, like, ridiculous twist animation.
For real?
It's a hunter.
It's disappearing.
Now I get what happened on the security feeds. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention his blows? One down.
Which leads us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
This blows!
This sucks on ice.
Done it just. Ah! Grenade! It'll hit something. I don't think it hit anything.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Quick! Run in, do a big punch! I'm the one who got the big punched! Alright, fair. I wanted to do... I really did want to see what that would look like as well. I'm a bit disappointed.
Another one goes down. Quick, how many left?
Ow!
This really blows.
What the fuck? He tried to, like, jump kick me?
I don't think there's any more.
Let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
How many times has Keith had some variation of this blows into the one set piece? I'm impressed you can remember his name. I forgot instantly. I don't think I'm necessarily a huge fan of the fact the game keeps, like, changing perspectives the way it does. Ooh. A flesh blob. That was, what, 36%? That's crazy.
Okay. Everything appears to be in
Yeah, extract the wep key.
Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ?
What revelations?
What's...
This is Chaka. Hey, Cat's Blazing. Hello.
To my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. We're not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait. What are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly! And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
These revelations are pretty mild.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
Brian, we're on our way.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We uncovered some secrets, chat, and thus ends the chapter. Or the episode, rather. It's a full S-rank suite. He's so good. I'm pissed off about the C on that chapter. I'm pissed off about the 0% C accuracy in a level that didn't have any fucking enemies. Are we on Inferno? Hell no. And previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Brian, we're on our way.
Okay, now that we're all caught up. Cat and mouse. We're learning the story of how they found the ship that they're already on. Like they were on it before. But except they thought they were on it, but it turns out they weren't on it. The other guys thought they were on it, but they weren't on it. But those guys were on it, and that's why these guys are on it. You understand? Thank you, Titus, for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How are you planning to find
Yeah, that makes sense.
Search every room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad everyone. Now's not the time. Okay, I guess the non-Jill characters don't get to have cool weapons. Illegal. Yeah, it seems many of you agree with my doctrine.
That makes sense.
I'm glad we're also agreeable around here.
Veltro finds us first.
We capture him and interrogate him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So much clarity is being achieved on this stream right now. It's like when you're playing as Jill and Parker.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I'm playing as Jill and Parker. It's like a normal Resident Evil game almost, where you gotta navigate around the ship, you backtrack across areas, opening new rooms with keys you find and what have you. But every so often you, like, not infrequently cut to Chris or the two guys whose names I forgot again for a second time. And it's just kind of like a linear, like, action game kind of set-piece moment. It's weird that it's so, like, I don't know, the way this game is paced is just so weird. About her uniform? Yeah, Jessica, come here. What the fuck is this? She's wearing, like, a diving suit with one leg cut off, and it's, like, got, like, purple stripes on it. What the hell is this? Like, but that... Surely that wouldn't be effective as a diving suit. I don't think you should, like, having body parts exposed is a good trait for a diving suit. Yeah, but it's hot. Is it? I think it looks stupid.
What is with this ship?
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Can't it be both? No. This is a fucking clown show thing, and, like, I'm not into that. What if it's just transparent? On one leg?
Come in, jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Yeah, hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
You're with chat, it's hot. You guys have terrible taste.
Pretty sure there's something in there. See, I told you!
No need to gloat, just shoot it.
Please, stay the hell away, ugly!
No, it exploded. I wanted to scan it.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already
In Japan, the more daft a man is, the more attractive they are. I think, in my experience being a streamer, I think that's true. I think that's true in the West as well. Kind of seems like the stupider you are, the more successful you are. You doing okay in there, Jessica? No. Killed that guy. Target not found. Find it. cool underhand punch. Himbo is kind of an insult. But yeah, it's not infrequently used as a term of endearment. Just a Kimber to be kind of affectionate? Yeah, me too, for the most part.
Somebody! Anybody! I'll be at your service! Forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
There has to be a way, they both say, having no idea what to do.
I just have no idea. It takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
It won't open. It'll never fucking open.
Attention! Engine trouble found. Report to the engine room immediately.
Yeah, they sure do reuse the levels, like, a lot, like, directly after you already did them.
Don't stop shooting!
Yeah, no, you don't stop shooting, but I will stop shooting for a moment. Hang on, I need to scan the enemy. Such as to acquire additional healing. Ow! That's a lot of ammo, what the hell? Still never figured out how to get that thing up there. Like, it's gone now. I got hit. Was it worth it? No, not really. Aha, I sidestepped it that time. I will simply ignore the enemy. Huh?
Nobody home.
But the place isn't flooded.
Where'd you go? Jill.
Queen Semiramis? It's only Semiramis? Wrong boat, yeah. So that's the revelation of Resident Evil Revelations. There are two identical boats. They're on different, identical boats. Also, cool S-rank gaming. Yeah, they're on the Queen Zenobia. Whereas Chris is on the Queen Semiramis. They are different boats.
This is not good.
Quick, find another pipe. I really wish these were button mashes rather than shaking the fucking mouse. Also, goddamn, Jill's a pretty strong swimmer.
No problems, ain't you?
A little close for comfort.
I find, like, shaking the mouse back and forth to be much less pleasant of an input than, like, just mashing a button.
It's still filling up.
Power's back. Bring down a boat heading to the control room.
Oh, wrong way, yeah. Hey, Arcrise. Hello, hello. I want it! Oh! Oh, that was interesting. Ah. Get him!
The power's back. We can use it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
Me too. Let's move.
The wink she did, what the fuck?
observation deck. We can climb up there from the hall.
What was that about? I don't know.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Bye. Was that a wink or a graphical glitch? The cutscenes are pre-rendered. They're videos.
No. We're on the Queen's
No. Semiramis? I'm gonna call it Semiramis.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation.
2 ships?
You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area, see what you can find.
Roger that.
Excuse me. Yes, the top people. Like Jackass and Grinder. Would you put your life in the hands of people called Jackass and Grinder? I even put my dating life in the hands of Grinder. Oh, sorry. Locked him out. Parker didn't... He didn't make it. Sorry, man. Oh, I healed by accident. He's really just got there. Sorry about that, man. I thought you would, like, teleport to me. Jill, what the fuck are you talking about? You mean target not found? Find it. Hmm? Did I just, like, scan it through the floor? What? Where is that? Okay, it's probably like 3 bullets, so I don't have to worry about it. Suppository Delivery Express. And I made a profit on that interaction. Yeah, I did it. I backtracked to the start of the game. What do I win? With TV Fetish aside, it really doesn't look like a terrible game. It's not a terrible game, it's just sort of an alright game. It is decidedly alright. There are definitely key points of frustration. that will occur over a playthrough. Particularly when it starts wanting you to master the dodge for boss fights, because the dodge does not work. Most notably the final boss, who is probably still going to be a giant pain in my ass. Okay, bye. These are my favorites because of the raid mode. Raid mode is cool. Raid mode is, like, probably more fun than the actual campaign, to be honest. Fuck. They could probably make an entire, like, bespoke Resident Evil raid mode game, and I think people would probably like it. But instead, they really want to make a RE-verse instead. A very peculiar choice. Well, that was on me, you know? How do I get to where I need to go? I know where I need to go, but like it's not the easiest game to navigate. So now I need to go back to the hole. I just need to figure out what the fuck part of this stupid ass game like connects to that area. I've been in the bilge too long. I don't know where anything is now. Go through the bridge down to the boardwalk. Okay. As if I remember where the bridge is. Go away. The problem is that describing locations doesn't really, like, help. Because everything kind of looks the same. Does the elevator offer a choice of locations? No. Didn't mean to heal, I wanted map. Days until the new Requiem. 8 days? No, it's not out until next year. What are you guys smoking? Ah. Journal. No, that's where I came out of, isn't it? Have fun with that.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
Here we go.
At the very least, I hope
Casino.
They whereabouts.
Days 1, damage 2, fire rate 2. No, I wanted to look at that in more detail. Narrower scatter range. Equip something like that. Why would I do that? Seems useful, but unfortunately I can only have 4 weapons. Or 3, rather. Let's go gambling. Let's not go gambling. Bummer. We can go this way. That'll get us where we need to be, more or less.
Did you hear that? It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
Something's up there. Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
Shoot it with sniper rifle. It'll all work out.
night out, so there's nothing to see.
Like 4 hot dog stands? 4? Oh my god. Why am I on the floor? Get up, Gilliam. Ow. Didn't see that coming.
What the hell is this? Look at it. How is it even alive? That you son of a bitch!
Hey, Sinister No Name. Hope you're having a good day. That's not doing any damage. Can I have that ammo, please? Thank you. There's no need for that language. This is another entry in the Resident Evil boss Grand Prix of the... Am I doing this right, or does it just have more health? And it's the health thing.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. What a night.
The antenna is up above.
Is it ever not the health thing? Nope. It's always the health thing. I don't know what it is, just that's just how Resident Evil bosses like work, always. You get used to it after like 20 games of this. Jack Norman, our leader. That's the most, like, normal bloke name ever. Human. Ever tried this game on Infernal? No, and I probably never will.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking.
I disagree.
Punchy.
Yeah? Yeah? What? Can I help you? Unit, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
Punchy. Me! Of the story playthroughs, thanks for posting them on the YouTubes. No problem.
I think that should do it.
This will also go up on the YouTubes.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
Part of the point of doing this is to have a YouTube upload of every Resident Evil game, because people always ask me, like, Punchy, have you played such and such game? And it's like, I have, but I streamed my first and only playthrough of this game in 2016, and it was not archived.
know it's a setup.
I want like a big old playlist to point to when people are like, have you played Resident Evil whatever? And it's like, yes, it's here.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency.
If I tried to do the real canon Thailand playthrough, no, because that would be insane.
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call.
I'd have to stop playing Resident Evil 3 halfway through.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terragrigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
What channel is this archived on? If you type !YouTube, it should show you in the chat. I think.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia.
Nope, that's my, that's, okay. doesn't have the archive channel on it, apparently. That's my, like, video stuff, like the stuff I make in an editing program.
Parker! HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix has activated. We're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the...
Yeah, that channel, Punchy Stream channel, is where all the stream VODs go.
Satellites that destroyed Terragrigia
are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
He can't authorize it. Semi-funny, you sure it's annoying on my end to have to answer the same question over and over again? Yes, it is. It's always a bit... To be a streamer is to answer the same question 2,000 times. Is such and such game canon? They're all fucking canon. Aside from, like, the two of them that aren't.
To be fair, not all the residents are evil.
Oh, not all residents are evil! Ah! Yeah, whatever. They ain't all evil, why'd they bite me?
Previously.
Turn the bracelet on. Electric shock! Bzz! Bzz!
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
You gonna play Revelations 2 next? No. The next game is Operation Raccoon City.
Maybe we can fix it.
Are you two alright?
We did it!
Shit hit the fan here.
All hell's...
I've been playing through every Resident Evil game in order of release. Asterisk, mostly.
Get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
I say mostly because when I throw in a bonus game, that hasn't been in release order. Like shit like the Degeneration mobile phone game was not in release order because I'm not even sure when it came out. But the next game up in release order is Operation Raccoon City. This is the real, like, loser streak of games in the Resident Evil story marathon. No, Revelations is not the biggest loser of the pack, but the current 3 set of games in a row is Revelations, Operation Raccoon City, and 6. So it's a real not streak.
Sir, what is going on?
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's alright?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
Revelations isn't, like, that bad, no. Operation Raccoon City is that bad. And RE6, the chat's gonna fucking complain about it for, like, 3 streams straight. While I'm gonna be like, hee hee, woohoo, while I, like, jump around and do karate kicks and stuff.
Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
How the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
These 6s and 7. I really like 7. 7 is kind of one of my favorite Resident Evil games, thinking about it. It's like, it's one of those things where it prompted on the spot, like, oh, name your favorite Resident Evil games. I don't know if, like, 7 would be the first game that comes to mind, but if you asked me to put them in a list, it would make that list. And 5 and Sweet Home were fun bonus games. Any others I'm thinking of doing? I've toyed with the idea of doing the Keitai Resident Evil games, but I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them running.
Damn it. It stopped.
Now, everyone's been saying that such and such character looks like Peter Falk, and I don't know who that is.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
Oh, the actor who played Columbo, is that his name? I didn't know that. I do know what Columbo is, I just didn't know the actor's name. I don't know, like, actor names, people.
Yes, I see. I'll do what I can to stop the Rigia. I have to go.
Hey, have you been doing anything this entire time?
Where do you want to live? Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
This guy is so... face.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
No, see, that one's not a real thing. You can tell because it's too low poly. Is this even the... am I going? You know, for such a complicated map, it sure isn't useful. I have absolutely no idea.
Going the wrong way. This way.
Oh, okay.
Unless, of course, you want to die a fiery death.
Just fucking, honestly, man, just fucking point me where to go. Your map is awful. Like, I don't care. Just put the fucking Dead Space objective line in this game, man. I can't navigate this game at all. Everything looks the same and the map is bad. No, this is... just fucking... just tell me where to go, man. I don't know where the fucking foredeck is. I honestly think this game's attempts at non-linearity make it worse. I said if you go for the bullet, you'll get there, but yeah, only if you go for the dining hall. I don't have any concept of where these places are in relation to anywhere I currently am. So that information is actively useless to me. Damn it. I made a square. I just can't grasp, like, the overall shape of the area. Oh. It's all hallways that look the same and don't have any clear labeling. So I never have any fucking idea what it's going on about.
Come back later.
He ain't coming back later. Where does the shit go again? This map is unreadable. This might be one of the worst maps I've ever seen in a video game. Okay, your instructions are, like, not helpful. Relative to what? I tried to go this way and it told me to piss off.
Chill. Going the wrong way. This way. Unless, of course, you want to die a fiery death.
Promenade is away. That door? Isn't this the door I tried to go through before and you shouted wrong way? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is getting slightly insufferable. I actually think you're making it worse, so please stop talking for the next, like, 5 minutes. Your directions are so bad, I think you've actually delayed the stream by, like, 10 minutes. Ah! Cool kick! The bridge. Also, Parker's gone. Bye. We find that melee charge animation here. Let's see, everyone knows you build up power. Makes your punch do more damage. A ghost is talking to me! To tell me I'm going the wrong fucking way, as usual. Illegal custom parts! Is this the foredeck? Part of the other problem is that I don't know what a foredeck is. Why is it horror games with ships always have fucking abysmal directions? They all seem to assume a much greater degree of familiarity with the construction of a ship than anyone actually has. How do move down? That does not connect to anywhere. Remember this part specifically because I got just as lost as you are. This sucks. Yep, it's bad. This game's navigation is just kind of horrendous. I would honestly have preferred they just fucking drop, like, the Dead Space objective line on the floor than subject me to their extremely bad map construction. Hang on, what? Oh, that goes up, not down. Wait, the objective line is a pretty, The objective line is a deck or promenade deck? Brother, I don't know the fucking difference.
Where's the UAV?
Like, people post in the chat as well, take the elevator one level down. You don't get to pick one level down. You get a list of names of locations that none of them mean anything to me. Yeah, elevator goes up and down. Options are presented left and right. With names that might as well read Florp and Bingle for all the difference it makes to me. It's always the fucking boat games, man. They're always just the worst about this. I think it's just because boats are kind of, like, confusing shit things to navigate in real life. For some reason, everyone who's made a game about a boat just assumes that you will know what any of that shit means.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Okay, any, Oh, this shipping container, huh?
Over here. Thank God.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me? How long has it been? 1 whole year? I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
Who's that guy again? Clear time C. Your fucking game is C. Deck. Which deck? The promenade deck?
We need this launched as far as possible.
All set to go. Better late than never.
Quint, we're good to go.
Okay, the remote pilot controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
What is the side deck? You fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player with your fucking side deck. Shut up. Bitch.
You're wondering why.
God damn it.
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
Whoa, time to move.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending it now.
Here comes the part where we have to do it under time pressure. Don't slow up? No, no, stupid. Slow up.
Heating up. Tucker, we have very little time.
By the way, you'd be forgiven for thinking this is, like, close to the end of the game, but it's not. Parker, I swear to God, if you drag that thing in here, I'm gonna shit.
We're out of time.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
We're on episode 7 right now, and I think this game has like 12 or 13 or something. Like, you'd be forgiven thinking, oh man, you know, we got the countdown and shit. We're near the end of the game. No, you're not. You fucking thought.
Don't you ever quit?
This isn't the flight control room. No way. No. Nope, wrong one.
Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you.
No, I'm probably dead. Oh no, dodge. That's pretty funny. I'm shaking. Why do they have flesh bear traps? Funny.
These are the controls.
Come on, make it.
Using Grandada would probably have worked a treat in multiple cases, but running straight forward is also funny.
You're the coolest!
Thank you. No, the UAV. I think, I don't know. I'm not totally sure what they were hoping to accomplish with that. Oh, game over. Damn. Is that bad? It's not good? Damn, a perfect score all around. Didn't miss a single shot, apparently. Stupid fucking shit navigation. Fuck yourself, brat. Game sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. I also need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after these messages. I return from the bathroom. Hello, I've peach iced tea. No, that's not peach, that's raspberry. It's nice. Yeah, refilling the tank. I made some piss, and now I gotta make some new piss. No, I didn't take I didn't take toilet off the screen before I tabbed back into the game, goddammit. This is a full screen game, so every time I tab into and out of it, it like freezes the stream for a split second while it reprocesses everything. And I don't know what that looked like. I don't know what that looked like. Alright, episode 8. I forgot while I was in the bathroom, so this will really help me.
Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
The time has come, Ryan. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
It's like all my worst enemies come back to haunt me.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
So we had some revelations there. All on the line. You play this game on your new 3DS, remember it being a good time for the most part? Well, I think this game is shitty doo-doo. It shit my pants. They're brown now. It's not that bad. It's like not that great though either.
You are blinded. A humanist with no cause. It's a lost cause, Director O'Brien.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan. You're playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Ah, boy.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Revelations might be a frontrunner for most random characters introduced, like highest quantity of random RE characters introduced who don't come up again.
Yeah, time to clear out.
Like Parker, Jessica, O'Brien, Morgan, fucking Grinder and Jackass. They don't come up again. Whoa! I'm under the impression that, generally speaking, ships are supposed to keep the water out. Also, man, again, Jill is a really strong swimmer. You're out of order. That's bang out of order, that is. Can you, like, open a door underwater? Does the resultant, like, pressure not cause problems?
Parker, Jill, listen carefully. The ship is done for, but we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans. Jessica and I are heading for the Queen Zenobia. Just hang on. We'll contact you soon. Don't die in there. Chris out.
There isn't like a visible air gauge, but you will die if you spend too long swimming.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah! Oh my fucking, please. Enough of that. I think the amount of time you can spend underwater is like proportional to difficulty. Because I'm playing on baby easy mode, Jill can hold her breath for like a very impressive several minutes. Gimme, 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 yes! That's the only thing I wanted to do in this game, is get that, like, part. I can stop playing now. Like, that's it. That's the only thing I wanted to do.
You got the item!
Yes, we're fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Roger, we'll be waiting.
The ship's hull, huh?
See you soon. Chris out.
How do I get there? Fuck off! If you know where to go, go there, bitch! Why don't you make yourself useful? What are you doing? Don't you know where to go? Man who stands around not going the right way. Hate this guy. Hate him. The enemy. Don't do it. Don't do it. What a thrill. I've come up through this fucking ladder to the casino like 4 different times. Time for a nice cutscene in the casino.
Hear that?
Bravo.
Veltro, you almost missed the party.
And it's an S-rank gaming. An S-rank gaming. 1 unit of S-rank gaming. You hate Parker's face? Well, that seems a bit harsh. He's just like a guy. Why don't you show us your face, huh?
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hall.
Roger. We'll be waiting.
Okay, see you soon.
I'm sure you're a catch.
That's it. Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
Guys, but there's too many guns on the front. Well, that's because this is a 2000s era action game. Which of course means that you have to do, by law, a turret section.
Satellite's laser fried out all the electronics.
It's worse than a blackout.
Your aim's sharp. They're not letting up. Going around. Hang on.
A done Dan overheated. Damn. Is this Gun Survivor? No, it's Dino Stalker. You thought it was Virtua Cop? What are you, stupid?
Spot to board the Zenobia.
I can't find a good sitting position. It can't be done.
We can board from here. Jessica, we have a promise to keep.
Why is she doing that?
Great. A cruise, just the two of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
Legs above the head, just casually flexing that she can do that. If I tried to do that, I would break my leg. I'm old.
Now I will reveal what
I don't got that yoga in me.
everything about the Queen Zenobia and
God forbid a woman do anything. Yeah, God forbid it.
What secrets?
Forbid it.
consider this. First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, Why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terragrigia panic?
I don't know. I didn't have these questions.
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Jessica, why did you fire?
To protect our people. Isn't that our job?
Don't you dare die. Damn. Raymond?
It was what? The guy has been acting shifty the whole... What?
What do you mean?
Find the truth about Terragrigia.
I once again... Dude, 24% accuracy is apparently good enough for an S rank on that one. I do again think it's kind of stupid the way the game is like, you know, we need to discover the truth behind Terragrigia. Those are the revelations in Resident Evil. It's the truth about Terragrigia. You introduced it in this game. Like, I didn't have any ideas about what Terragrigia was before that. I'm not finding out no truths about nothing. I didn't know shit.
What a terrible...
You know what I mean? The point is, I feel like this game feels like a sequel to something that doesn't exist.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Sumerian...
Jessica? Stop.
So I think I know where this ship's lab is. We're headed there now.
All right. I'll try to find a way to delay the sinking. Jessica, you with me?
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus. You two buy us some time.
Got it.
Jill, this works anywhere, even underwater. It should slow those things down.
Thanks, Chris.
Also, I've marked off all the possible locations for the lab.
He never got the hint. What a trash.
No, he did.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
I can't believe after all that, Jessica's takeaway is he never understood what I was getting at. He just never got it. No, I think he just doesn't like you. This is like the only video game I've ever seen that depicts that like the other way around. Normally it's like it's like the abrasive man trying to get a girl interested in him, and the girl's like, ugh. You know what I mean? That's like the typical thing. This is like the only game I've ever played that does it the other way around. Chris, please be interested. And Chris is like, okay. But they really want it to be like a Chris is so like keen on his work thing that he doesn't pick up on Jessica. Instead, it just reads like Jessica is an asshole.
Hurry, we can cut through the bilge to get to the lab.
Careful. The water is infested with infected.
Roger that.
It just reads that Jessica has, like, no ability to take the hint of her own, and Chris is, like, clearly not interested. Wait, time to pick up ammo. Magnum ammo. Because Chris is in love with Wesker. True. I like how you can. I get why games do this because it would sound weird if you didn't, but you can hear her like doing the struggle in the water. It's like ooh, huh, like underwater and what have you. But if you actually did that underwater, ooh, she would just inhale like all like. She got it all. See, Chris is leading the way. He knows where to go. I fucking don't. I'm glad he does. Hold the door. Chris, hold the door! Chivalry is dead. No! Context sensitive!
Jill, try using this. I found that key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the same. The lab should be this way.
Doors don't stay open. I think you'll find they do. Like the main thing a door does.
Fingerprint. Fingerprint registration complete.
Rightio. Why do they do this, do you wonder? Like, have Jill and Chris be separate the entire game?
Please enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Only to, you know, finally bring them together and be like... oh, this is how it should, you know, Jill and Chris together. It's like, why not just have the game be Jill and Chris? Fire rate. Fire rate. Damage 4. Damage 3. Fire rate 3. Narrow 1. My. Damage 4, don't mind if I do. Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione. Scarmalone. Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione. Isn't that like one of the 4 elemental bosses in Final Fantasy IV?
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
What the?
God damn it. It's so hard to make small adjustments. Chris, do you have something more to contribute other than banging on the window? Ow. Well, door is open. Thanks for the help. Oh, he exploded.
Jill! It's okay. I'm fine.
You're going saying is that the Star Wars blaster sound? You tell me. Been getting that like the whole stream. It's the sound that the charge shot makes when you're charging the shot to do more damage. See, Chris is a better partner because he actually gets in the elevator before I press it. That being a thing guns do. Charge shot? Yeah, of course. If you look at someone, like, you hold your gun out and you go... And that increases the power when you pull the trigger. Try it the next time you're at the range.
Why try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover. Who would ever suspect it?
Good point. I hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
We got a whole lab in here, but of course.
The virus is somewhere in this research area.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
That's what they should have called the game instead. Secret of Zenobia. That makes it sound less like a Resident Evil game and more like a direct-to-DVD kids movie, but they should have done it. And you finish by going to put out a 6-hour Resident Evil series story analysis video. No. Ace! Damn! Streamer doesn't question the lab, but is surprised when a ship has a casino. Well, I mean, like, ships... I'm familiar with the concept of a research vessel. I'm sorry I'm too much of an intellectual to understand your debauchery. Ooh, I'm S-rank. Debauchery. I can't pronounce any of the words correctly today.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Previously. Scarmiglione?
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
I've genuinely forgotten how it's pronounced in English, because in Japanese it's like Scarmiglione, which is like, that's...
Why?
Like, but like with more of an accent than that.
What do you mean? Find the truth about Terragrigia.
I don't think you enunciated as strongly in English.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Scarmaroni and cheese. No exit. Right, I have to click. I have to click. When you hear this tune, you know the fucking clowns are back. Circus is in town.
Whoa, it's amazing.
You must be from the Bravo team.
What the?
So what the hell?
Damn it!
I didn't do anything.
What?
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer.
Where did they get tea from? Or coffee?
We have to get back to the airport.
Oh, I guess it was in the flask.
Hey man, hold up.
Which means he kept the mug with him?
Nobody's home. Even the other team's packed it in. So what are we doing here?
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
You don't go to work with your favorite mug in the bag? Can't say I do.
There's an area we haven't explored over here.
Granted, my favorite mugs are all weird shapes or weird Japanese imports. I'm the kind of guy who has mugs imported from Japan. I got a Dance for Stardom mug that was sold at Japan Arcade Expo like 2014 or something.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
There's someone they didn't want around if Veltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Can you show us your weird mugs someday? I could show you them right now if you want. Did you want... Hang on, let me walk off camera. Here's a couple of weird. I got one of these like shitty PlayStation 4 mugs with the controller for a handle. This one,
the item.
The grip on this one is exactly as bad as it looks, which is why I think it's very funny. But also,
cool.
I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 additional mugs to the stream. This is really hard to drink out of. The shape is very... I would not put hot liquid in this. I did drink juice out of this when I was doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory stream. But I don't trust this to be able to, like... I think I'd hurt myself if I put tea in this. Like, it's shaped like a pot, not a mug. It's very, like... It's narrow at the top, but wide at the bottom, which means it's, like, not super easy to make tea inside of. That mug was expensive? It wasn't that expensive. This wasn't that expensive. It can be. If you find this secondhand on eBay, it can be very expensive, but I somehow got a pretty good deal on this. I think I only paid, like, 30 quid for it, which is probably like, wow, that's expensive for a mug. And it's like, but you see on eBay, this is sometimes going for, like, fucking 3 digits. But 2 other random-ass mugs. This mug is from CERN. Like, the research institute. I bought this when I was at CERN. Apparently they sell mugs. But it has a formula on it. There was a point in time where I knew what this meant. I've since forgotten. And Here is a mug with Ran Yakumo from the Toho franchise on it. This is from, like, a doujin creator. It was sold at Teisai, I think? I forget how I got hold of this. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I mostly drink coffee out of it. And here is a GDQ mug. This one's not like expensive or rare or anything, but it's a heat reactive mug. It becomes all like bright green and stuff when there's tea in it. That's pretty cool. And here is the Dance Rush Stardom mug. Told you about this one. This one was sold at Japan Arcade Expo 20-something, 14, 15, something like that. This was expensive. This was like 60 quid, which is more than you should pay for a mug. This one you can't really, like, they don't sell this. This was sold at Japan Arcade Expo once and once only, and never again.
You're the coolest!
There's some other random crap back there, but I don't want to, like, dig too far back in the cupboard to get them. Gotta save some mugs for next time, you know? Hope you guys enjoyed mug content. I like to buy mugs. I like to buy mugs that are interesting. I like to buy mugs. That makes it sound like I'm addicted. I don't have that many mugs. I swear it's not like one of those things where there's like hundreds of them in there. There's only like probably around like 16, which is probably more than one person needs. Whoa, don't get rid of my, I like the machine gun, man. Don't get rid of that. I'd rather have the rifle than the shotgun, though. Yeah, I like mugs with an unusual shape or just, you know, a property that I like. Dude, rocket launchers.
Is that a real in the flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted.
You take to gadgets like a fly to horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a real gas guzzler. There's gotta be a generator around here. I need it.
Okay. You stay here and spin quality.
Custom mug creation pottery stream. I can't do pottery.
I hope this rusty piece of crap works.
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28. Are there any other generators?
Bro needs enough to power his fucking 5090.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
Husband has a mug collection in his desk and you had to buy him an acrylic display case so he could store them. That'd be cool. I don't really display them, like I just have a cupboard with mugs in it. There's some other ones in there that I've, like, kind of forgotten what they even are. Oh!
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
I got some mugs. Got some more mugs. No, I don't wanna swap. Thanks. Ow.
I think they've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the FBC like my unauthorized access.
The FBC? What are you talking about?
Hacking into their secret servers. Found them by chance when we investigated the crash. contact prove they're
Woo.
involved. I'm telling you, you gotta give me time to get the whole thing out.
Ah! Where the fuck did he go?
How much longer?
Let's see, only 28% finished.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
I don't think I've picked up any interesting mugs in a while, honestly. I need to be on the lookout for that. Particularly since they're such a hit with the chat. Whoa, cool!
This blows! Wait, what? Did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good, thanks.
Too many guys? Oh!
Okay, we're in it to win it.
A lot of enemies today.
Thanks for the report, Captain.
Oh my god, the fucking pickup animation gave me iframes.
Gotta hold them off.
I will, but you're gonna owe me big time. How much longer? You don't know how much this blows.
Why does he keep saying it blows, man? It's like his catchphrase.
It's another invisible monster. Watch out! Be careful.
Shit, this is enough to make a call me a crime.
Ow. Hey. Yeah, I meant to do that. Oh no! Good grief.
It's done. 100%, baby.
Fine. We still got hostage to do.
Right, don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Didn't. Okay.
Right. That explains it.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
This if forkball.
What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately. What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected!
Hey, quit! Two boys! Uncover
covering secrets, wanted dead or alive, just like a falcon and a snowman. You want to die with your machines, idiot? Dude, hold up, I'm on.
They did. GG. Go next. Hope you didn't get too attached to them. See, they just used regular bombs this time.
What a disaster. I disagree.
Hey, came around to say and to sub again. Just wondering if you've played House of Necrosis or are planning to? Seems fitting to the season.
I played it a couple streams ago. Same as it ever was. Thank you for the 2 months though. Yeah, I already played House of Necrosis. That stream was recent enough that it should still be like in the previous streams.
That's the virus.
That VOD should be up on YouTube, like, within probably, like, the next week or so, something like that. Like, I have to do it. I have to manually do the highlights and then upload it myself. I could do it after this stream. I won't, though. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make myself some dinner.
We need to stop the virus from getting out.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
Chris!
Yeah, I did a dual stream where I did like a couple hours of House of Necrosis and then a couple hours of Yooka-Replay. Which I know as a pair of games they don't have a lot to do with each other, but that's the kind of thing that happens on the Punchy stream. Oh, I like more things than horror games, you know? I would actually like to go back and play more of Yooka-Replay. I did like what I played of it. It was like breezy and enjoyable light platforming. Ooh! What about the other one? Ooh! Chris is having a bad time. I missed. I hate it.
Does it work?
We need a passcode to activate the neutralizing agent.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
Good. Some time to figure out these controls.
We're letting Chris handle the computer? Not completely convinced that's a good idea.
I cracked the code on the door. Opening it now. Be careful in there.
Will do. You can count on it.
Chris cannot read. Just like my chat room. What do you mean, huh?
Be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs we're up against?
Wow, what a dodge. Why are the custom parts illegal anyway? Wait, there's more illegal parts. I like that now we're getting somewhere as an unvoiced text line. Like, I guess that's just her internal narration? You show us your illegal mugs. 2 million subs. The full uncut mug collection. No, I honestly showed you guys most of it. There's only like a couple I didn't show, and they're not that interesting. I'm just like skimming.
Chris, you're not gonna believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terragrigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
Downloading data. Please wait. Download complete.
Oh, blimey. Anyway, Jill is now several different kinds of infected and perishes immediately. You are dead! Use the vaccine before the virus gets in the water. Use the vaccine? How do you do that? Oh, didn't mean to heal.
Downloading data. Please wait.
Like, from the fucking menu? Or like what? What do you mean? What do you mean use it? This? Ah!
Download complete.
That felt like an adventure game kind of death. That's a Sierra moment.
Must be on drugs.
Jill! Jill, come in. Do you read me? Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
How goes the revelating? Honestly, I remain distinctly unrevelated. Nope, that still works underwater. I'm gonna, like, accidentally kill myself because I wasn't paying any attention. And Jill has died again. These the revelation. Sage advice for life, that. You will die if you cannot breathe. True, I think. Commands for gamers.
Please wait. Download complete.
Struggling with this one, like. Yeah, no, the room filled with bullshit immediately, but it's fine. Jill's fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry about her.
Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
You better fucking believe I can never remember the way out. Aye, what did I even get hit by there? Ah, you also can't heal while underwater for some reason. Oh, you can just swim over it, apparently.
Jill, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
For now.
Hang on, isn't there like some cool parts under the water? I saw it out the window. Where are the cool parts? Illegal custom parts. I'm still not sure if swimming over the lasers is the intended solution. It doesn't really look like it would work. Like, it did.
Jill.
I got the passcode.
Good work.
I feel like I did something wrong, though. Anyway, what was my illegal custom part? Damage 5! Charge shot 2. Sounds like a score tally. Damage 5, charge shot 2. Charge shot's really falling behind. My damage is increasing. No, you can't stack damage mods. It only takes one of each.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien is still on a raid for sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terragrigia.
Jill, look out.
I was gonna... Oh. I'm helping. Make the area safe. That is one way to describe what needs to be done. Chris is getting his fucking ass beat. How much has been revealed so far? A lot of stuff. Like, it turns out there were 2 ships. It turns out that Morgan Lansdale is who attacked Terragrigia. What's that? You don't know what the fuck that means? I don't know why that's my problem.
Virus neutralization complete.
But you don't know what Terragrigia is? That important piece of the Resident Evil lore? That's understandable, considering it was just brought up in this game for the first time.
I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have
He's the mastermind.
I am fearful of things. Even little things. And must clean up every last imperfection. The BS
In a children's fantasy movie once. Terragrigia, god damn it.
nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you
Bridge to Terragrigia.
Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
Terragrigia, one of my favorite action RPGs on the SNES.
Zenobia.
And so episode 9 concludes with no exit. It's true, we didn't find an exit. Because it's a fucking ship. Sa. I don't know what Bodhi was showing. I'd hope so. They've been on it the whole game. If they can't recognize the boat they're on, then they're really... Oof. And they really can't tell arse from elbow. Anyway, here's a recap for those of you who came in at some point in the last 5 minutes of stream.
I think I put it all together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the seeking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done.
But they look the same. Like, forget about the Queen Cimareras. No one cares anymore.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hey, quit! You want to die with your machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny is in my
That boat, the boat that looked the same, it's stupid. It sucks. Forget about it. It's no longer important. Tangled webs. Anyway, back at the casino.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Yeah, sure. Can we get started already?
Oh, now I gotta spend a chapter with these assholes.
We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
I always wonder about this when it comes to Resident Evil games, right?
Activate the bulwarks.
Does it not sort of take a chunk out of the horror when everyone in the story is like a super experienced military person?
We should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
When do they expect me to be familiar with where the fucking bridge is? I still don't have a good sense of how this entire, like, environment fits together. Glowing yellow 3D on the map is the bridge? Well, yeah, but not how you get there.
O'Brien here. Did Raymond tell you everything?
Yeah, he told me, boss.
And you know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Yeah, boss. I do. It's a new type. Damn these creatures. Always showing up at the worst times.
Excuse me. Izzy.
Parker, where are you?
I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow. And you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
Jessica moves on fast. You gotta give that to her. She doesn't get hung up on much. Just like how she moved on from being a character in the RE series really quickly. She's never been seen again after this game.
Hold it right there.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's more. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you were...
That's why Jessica shot Raymond. Some revelations.
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism.
Why would it have that? Why would it have... Why would it... What?
Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet.
Put your gun down, Raven. You're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Stupid men.
Happened to a trouser leg? Lost it in a fashion accident. I don't know.
I knew O'Brien had a lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even. I'm sorry, Parker.
Go after her. But you... Raven, go!
Bad ending. Dude, I didn't miss a single shot. Mainly because I shot like twice. Yeah, that was the whole chapter. They really expect that to take a bit longer because they don't expect you to run through all the enemies. But, you can. And I did. This was literally just a cutscene. It was get Parker from the middle to the bridge, and there was a whole bunch of like hunting stuff, and I just ran past all of them. That's what a speedrun would look like if I did one for this game. Is there a reason to fight enemies in this game? You can't remember if they drop anything? Not really, no. You can, like, scan enemy corpses to get healing items, but if you already have a full healing item set, then it doesn't really do anything.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis.
Is this bad? Yeah, probably.
Death rather than suffer indignity. As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It'd be so janky in a speedrun. There's Out of Bounds.
Checkmate. It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Your master plan is to blow up his own boats? Yes.
Most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
Nope.
Chris!
Right. First, we gotta get out of here.
Fucking Chris!
This is Hattrick. Crook here at your service.
Chris, hold the door, for Christ's sake!
There's not much time, so get moving. Repeat, this is Hattrick.
Chill. Foredeck is this way.
At least he knows where the foredeck is. Much better than, but you gotta fucking hold the door, dude. Like, this is supposed to be a life or death time-sensitive thing, and he won't hold the fucking door for Jill? Jesus. Oh, camera. You can't hide those illegal custom parts from me.
Chris!
I'm okay, but I can't get through. I'll find a way around and meet up with you.
understand, Parker?
Thanks, Jill. Jessica shot me. She's working for Morgan.
Jessica?
Who the hell is Jessica?
We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something? Damn it. Don't get cocky.
How did Parker get all the way down here from the bridge? Jumped.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
Roger that. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
Well, the enemies, they're not Plagas or T virus. They're T Abyss virus.
I'm sorry.
You think there's no friendly fire? I think there is. Just the range on explosions is a bit deceptive. Like, I can't shoot Chris, but I think I can blow him up. I'm not sure if your partner character can die, is the thing. Chris, I need you to get out of the way. Chris, I cannot contribute to this when you're standing right there. Chris? Chris, you are ruining everything.
I'm really slowing you down. Damn.
Once again, this probably feels like the end of the game, but I know it's not.
Parker!
I know he's a bit of a big lad, but I'm sure both of you could manage it. Like, Chris especially is super hench.
Damn it! Good times, Jill. It was a nice ride.
Jill, stop staring at him.
See you guys.
Jill, we have to go.
Chris doesn't even seem to care. They didn't really try very hard, did they? Oh boy. Time to go.
We're out of time.
Yeah, but what about that illegal custom part I got? Hang on. Dude, long magazine for this is incredible. No, it's not. I don't need to use it. Ow. Why do game designers think I won't do that? No, Chris, you asshole! You took the ladder first!
Almost there, Chris.
Let's gun it.
Kirk here. Are you both good? I'll fly around to the foredeck. Hurry!
Well, the spirit was there. Was this camera angle? It's to give you a really good shot of Jill's bum. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me. Ow. You appreciate it? It's a nice ass. What can I say?
Hurry up, you guys!
Yeah, we never actually did defeat that thing, did we?
The pilot!
Worry about her later.
That's the end of episode 10. Yes! S. Yeah, like this what is about to happen. But first, a recap, just for those of you who were not paying attention because you were folding your laundry instead of watching the stream.
Mechanism to destroy the evidence.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Jessica! I'm sorry, Parker.
See you guys.
Revelations. This isn't the. Do you know what's fucked up as well? It's not the final chapter. You'd be very much forgiven for thinking it is, given what's happening, but it's not.
We can do this, Chris.
At what? What part of it? I guess not at that part of it. Ow. think if I scanned it, I could get some really cool data. No, alright, never mind. I guess now's not the time for that.
I dropped off some ammo for you.
Two rocket launchers. Nope. Clean whiff. What a revelation. Oh. Oh, good. A turret section. Oh. Good. Just what we wanted.
Trust me.
Okay, fine. Hold on to your seats.
I already got it. I already got this side. It's fine. I got it. A minigun with a grenade launcher? Yeah, why not? Okay, what are you, the firearm police? How the hell can this heli fly with this much ammo on board? Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Have you never played a Fallout game before? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Well, you're excused then. But obviously, if you were a real gamer, you would know that ammo doesn't weigh anything.
Did we kill it?
Bro is steaming. He's fuming. Fucking smoke coming out of his ears. That's how pissed off he is. F. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard at all. This isn't the last boss, right? No. It really feels like it ought to be, but it's not. The final boss is something much shittier.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
I want you guys to see this cutscene with the knowledge
On our way out.
that the game is going to limp on anyway for another chapter.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan was one step ahead of us the whole way.
To be honest, Fallout 76 in general has ammo weights. You play Fallout 76? What the fuck?
My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
What?
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there, Terragrigia.
Pure S-rank gaming, baby. You mean this isn't the end? It's not. It's not the end. We've got another whole chapter to go. So what was revealed? That the revival of Veltro was orchestrated by the director of the BSAA, Columbo, and that also it was Morgan Lansdale who was responsible for the attacks on Terragrigia. Do you understand?
Yes. They call it Terragrigia.
Anyway, here's a flashback. The game will remember how much ammo you have from Chapter 3, which is none.
We should get to the command room.
You don't understand?
We have to hurry, or HQ is done for.
I have one bullet.
Jessica, what's taking you? Hurry up.
Commissioner Lansdale was right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC.
You'll finally find out what happened with Jessica's pant leg.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
Yep, that's Jessica. That's the same character. You can tell due to the weird smirk plastered on her face constantly.
Damn these things.
I have no ammo, dude. This is so grim.
We want to help the cadets. We have to get rid of them.
I'm dodging and weaving to make the dodge system look functional.
I think that's the last of them.
It's okay. okay, I'll be fine.
Bro, you seem to have most of your blood.
Try to act tough. All right, somebody lend him a shoulder. Parker.
HQ has told you to leave.
But I can still fight.
You're not convincing me. Come on, grab on.
We can't pull out yet. There are civilians out there. We have to do something.
Heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
How did they pull this off with just a few dozen men? Who armed them? The BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice. Blast it.
Conveniently placed ammo? Well, I prefer it over inconveniently placed ammo.
You're too young to play hero. Learn some strikes before you get yourself killed.
Oh, I can't do melee with this guy on my shoulder, damn it. Cool flip. Not here. Can you believe the game isn't over? What a choice. I mean, I guess the plot hasn't really resolved, but I did kill a big monster with a rocket launcher, and that usually feels like it's good enough.
You're losing blood.
It's too dangerous to move. He needs immediate first aid.
We should be okay.
Yeah, this is a flashback. So they could have put this at an earlier part. I don't know why.
Don't go anywhere.
Everything will be okay. All right, let's go, Parker.
I find the way this game paces anything to be very strange.
So Parker, it's nothing new, but aren't you a little hard on the new guy?
You mean Raymond? The only way those guys will grow up is with a little towel snap.
He's dying, man.
Okay, fine. Guys and your little games.
Damn, this is endless.
They'll take the command room in no time.
Oh, the people's elbow! That's like the first time it even looked like it hit, probably because of the elevation difference.
The med unit should be down here.
Just casually, you know, we've got all the we got all the herbs in the universe, but no, we need the tourniquet specifically.
This should do for a time.
This really is just a repeat level? Yep. Excuse me.
I'm surrounded. I don't know if I can.
Listen to me, Dad. You are not going to die.
Yeah, but I might.
I order you to stay alive. We're coming.
Can he die here if you take too long? I don't think so, no. Hello. Pop, pop, pop.
All right. Safe and sound.
Now we can take care of our little cadet.
How bad are you hurt? All right, cadet.
No response.
Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed. Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That should ease the pain.
Should it? I don't think... It's a bandage.
Able to walk. Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
Stops blood loss. It's not gonna stop it hurting like a bitch, though. Whatever. This is a series with the green herbs that can cure laceration wounds in an instant. I don't expect it to have the greatest grasp of medical procedures. RE is notorious for its somewhat shaky grasp of first aid. After all, this is the game series with the first aid spray.
Where are you, cadet? 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 Where are you, cadet?
Raymond. Raymond, please.
Where are you, cadet?
You must be from the Bravo team.
There we go. We could solve the problem.
Something is off.
What now?
Think about it. The delivery and dispatchment of these BOWs. It's too professional. And how did they manage to evade the FBC's vast intelligence network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Can we add Where Are You, Cadet to the sound redeems? No.
We're not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
Everything I've said, it's sound.
I do like he smells a fart because he's bleeding to death from his leg. He's in pain.
Command room's close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
I know you're hurt, but try to keep up, cadet.
Seems like Raymond isn't the only person struggling to navigate properly. Doggy. Well, if you ain't bothering me, I'm not bothering you.
He hasn't made it yet. Give him some cover.
He'll be fine.
We'll take care of this. Cadet, you'll find shelter in the command.
Oh no!
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Ow, bollocks. Ow. Anyway, if killing all the hunters the first time was so thrilling, now you could do it again. That guy did. I thought he got loose. He didn't. He never figured it out. No, okay, well, Grandada.
That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Didn't mean to throw that.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Queen Dido?
Morgan.
A third boat?
For the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
Same. What?
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shall thou be where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
All three of them heard this guy do this, and none of them thought there was something wrong with him a lot sooner?
Okuju. Jessica has escaped. We were so close. Hey, sorry, Raymond. You were right.
Wait, what? Nah, he fell into like a bunch of flames, but he's fine. He survived.
Thank God somebody was on top of things. Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker. Now it's my turn to save you. Come on. We're getting out of here.
Back in the present, we're back in a little bit. We're flashing a little back, but not that far back. Now we're in the present.
Raymond realized that Morgan was...
Why did they destroy Terraria again? It was like selling too good on Steam, despite the fact it's been out for fucking 12 million years or something. Development has to stop sometime, you know? Are they ever gonna fucking like finish and just be like, no, we're not updating it anymore? What is their problem, man?
Sir, couldn't you...
Like, the game is unrecognizable from the time I played it in, like, 2012, and they're still adding shit to it? What was your question again? I got lost a bit there.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terragrigia panic. But there was a third.
Ah, shit!
Final queen.
What? Can you believe this game is still going? Can you believe it? One more item. You know, the one way I know that this game isn't over is that one of the only bits I can recall off the top of my head is a bit where you are swimming with Jill, and there are a bunch of, like, the flat fucks with teeth running around, and if you bump into any of them, it just eats you and kills you instantly. And I was like, that hasn't happened yet, so I know we're not at the end of the game. There's also a 4th boat that's inverted. I should stream Soten, you're right. You're totally right about that. Chadder, who definitely said that.
Don't leave anything out.
Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Raymond realized that Morgan was not who he seemed. So we set this trap together. The whole Veltro revival act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan?
Such...
But I haven't given up.
So ridiculous! Even Chris is like, really?
They've left us with an ace in the hole.
Chaz didn't let you play it. That was Portrait of Ruin, not Symphony of the Night. Is the ace in the hole jackass? Yes.
Floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
The Terragrigia.
Exactly.
It's getting late. I've been streaming for a long time today.
O'Brien out.
FBC, everybody freeze! Put your hands in the air!
Morgan Lansdale.
We're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC.
Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
There's 2 organizations fighting BOW and they're both corrupt? Basically, yeah. That's Resident Evil in a nutshell.
There it is.
The remains of Terragrigia.
And the Queen Dido.
Approaching drop-off point.
Yep, this is the part where you get to swim around with the flat fucks, and if any of them touch you, you perish instantly.
That's the Queen Dido. The third queen.
It is kind of interesting that it recontextualizes, like, the very first enemy in the game into something actually sort of dangerous. But also, it ends up approximating something like a stealth section. But by the other day, when they just didn't call it... They didn't call the game Biohazard in English because there was, like, a German rock band or something that had the copyright for the name. Or the trademark, I should say. Those are different things in copyright law. But blah, 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 no one cares. God knows I don't.
It's rather quiet. Like time itself has stopped. Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
How did Mother Miranda fit in this game? She didn't. Her ass too fat.
I wonder if those corpses on the beach were Veltro. Something's still alive.
Careful, you won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Can't see around corners and shit. Jill swims like she was born underwater. I know, right? Like, as someone who has been taking swimming lessons for the past couple months. Holy shit.
It's an electric lock. I hope the emergency power still works.
The wires.
No?
I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
What do you mean the fucking thing is submerged? The power? Hey, Jillas. Uh-oh. Do you mind the blobs? Oh, fuck. No! Quickly. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going exactly? Oh, there's a hole over there. This game has given me an idea. Go outside. Hell no. Yay.
Jill, the door's open.
Okay, on my way back.
That just, like, stuns it for a little bit.
That was close.
Okay.
That's not really that bad. For some reason I remember that being a lot more annoying than I think it actually was, unless there's more of it that I'm forgetting. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's, like, less complicated on an easier difficulty or something? I don't know.
There's still air.
How? Whatever.
Who's that?
Gonna ignore that.
He hasn't been dead for long.
The oxygen didn't go anywhere. Hasn't it been submerged for, like, weeks? Am I misunderstanding the timescale?
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed.
Roughly a year.
The time is
How long does oxygen stay in a submerged vehicle?
be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Veltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them.
It's not going anywhere? Yes, it is.
Even though Terragrigia was a year ago.
Oxygen famously goes places. Like, the one thing oxygen actually does do quite a lot of is be in different places.
Oh my god.
Water contains oxygen.
A bunch of martyrs to their cause.
Uglino. I'll call him that. You ever think about the fact that, you know, RIP, rest in peace, is supposed to be a respectful phrase, but every context I've heard it be used for the past, like, 7 years of my life has been sarcastic in some way? I genuinely think that one's actually on the way out of the English language. Because people just don't say it in, like, short form. As a form of, like, when they want to be genuinely... They'll either write the thing out in long, full words, or they will use a different phrase instead, because, like, just RIP has a kind of flippant connotation now.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea. There's no escape, no chance of survival.
Less? Holy shit, chat. He's gonna do it.
In honor of thy name, we accept our wrongdoing and transmute our flesh in remembrance
Thought he would stab his crotch? Why? That's not an effective way to inject yourself with something. Why is he filming this? Fun. I can't really make fun of people for recording stupid shit because, like... You know? You know what I mean? Can't throw those rocks. My house is made of glass. If I was gonna transform into a horrible, like, bio-terror monstrosity, I'd probably stream it. It's good content.
For as many years as it may take.
Jack Norman was the head of Veltro.
And he has the video we can use to nail Lansdale.
Nothing new? Clout chasers stop at nothing these days. Dude, people would totally mutate themselves on stream for content. We had someone give birth on stream recently. And okay, I'm not saying those things are equivalent, necessarily. But I am saying that, like... people be doing fucked up shit on this platform, you know? You know, someone streamed a home birth on this platform, like, recently. It was like a week ago.
Each one shall find again his dismal tomb, shall reassume his flesh and his own figure, shall hear what through eternity re-echoes.
Every 20 subs, I'll inject myself with a new strain of the T-virus. Let's go, chat. Thank you for the 500 bits. Complete global saturation. Glad to see you support the stream. Just for you, I got a dose of Ouroboros right here. Let's get it. Yeah.
This is what you seek, is it not?
He's been chilling here for like a year, I guess.
Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. Oh, the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
And he drops it. No, he dropped his iPod Touch. I love that.
This is it. We got the evidence.
We have to go. We don't want to wait around for this.
Twitch CEO pops in to say, enjoying the content, good luck with the T-virus. That actually happened as well. Twitch's CEO popped into the stream of the person giving birth and was like, good luck. Like, wishing you well. It's like, well, I mean, reasonable thing to say in a vacuum, I guess, but are you 100% confident that that's what you want on the, like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I have an instinctive, like, reaction that you probably shouldn't live stream yourself giving birth, but I have a difficult time articulating why. There's another 0 enemy level where I shot a wall or something. How graphic are we talking? Nothing that would, like, technically violate Twitch terms of service. Like, they didn't put, like, a camera on the act itself. It was sort of, like, framed in a way to, like, have the much of it occurring, like, slightly out of frame. Yeah, but all the same, it's just, like, am I crazy about this one? I understand that, you know, we don't need to mystify the process of giving birth and what have you. There's, like, valid reasons for that footage to exist on the internet for, like, educational purposes. You could make that argument, but on the other hand, I don't think that was for educational purposes. I think that person just turned them giving birth into content, you know? Yeah, I sort of feel like it's a very private thing. I'm not sure if that's the sort of thing that should be streamed as entertainment for your Twitch chat, you know? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. It's kinda weird. Anyway, this is the final boss.
Morgan isn't here.
It's no use. He's gone over the edge.
Yeah, this guy fucking teleports. They really expect you to get the dodge timing on this. Did Twitch get to name the baby? No. Guess who tried to dodge?
I don't think he's in the mood to say goodbye.
Son of the bitch.
I can't see now.
Disco balls in front of my face.
Revenge is consumed in me. Nothing human remains.
I don't think that actually hit me. Oh. The auto aim picked the wrong target. Thank you, game. Good job. Okay, that time I had the right one and couldn't get the angle. Okay. Yo, cool scan. Yo, cool scan. I got 2. I got 2. Ow.
How the hell did he do that?
Fucking asshole, dude. Alright. Press dodge, got nothing. This fight really expects the dodge mechanic to function, and the problem is that it doesn't. Oh, I made his little back thing explode. GG, it's a lot of shit on casual. On normal, that fight irritated the shit out of me. Okay, enough oxygen to set fire to things, apparently. Sure, whatever. After a year.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
I hope he finds more comfort in death than he did in life.
Ever the compassionate one, Jill. Now let's see what songs he had.
The
My god, Maroon 5? This guy sucks.
Equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Bonafide T-Abyss.
Holy shit.
Not yet.
Mountain Dew Red limited edition.
A little bit of this could turn a city into...
You can't get these anywhere now.
I think we're done.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll be on my way.
Yes, I will commit a terrorism in exchange for that delicious Mountain Dew Red.
The lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the very...
Use my referral code for 20% off your next order.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the...
Damn. Incontrovertible video evidence of my corruption has been revealed to the public.
In the off-limits area,
That means I'm done for. That's the least realistic thing about this game overall.
done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you...
Turns out incontrovertible video evidence of being demonstrably, hilariously corrupt doesn't actually seem to do anything anymore.
...would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance.
The world being real fucking dumb has probably made it very hard for the writers of these games, you know?
Fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope, all ye who enter here. But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius.
Nope, that's a different franchise.
Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terragrigia panic.
The police flip on a whim.
Director O'Brien. The BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Where have I heard that before?
The Queen is dead! S-Rank Gaming. Nope. That was BSA Gaming. Ah, so bright. Too late for that. Can't hit me with that.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terragrigia.
Yeah, but the cost was high.
I like the slightly blue filter comes off the game for the final cutscene.
The storm is gone now. But how long will it last?
Like, it's funny that the blue filter is gone, given how overtly blue the cutscene is, you know? And so the stronger organization ate the weaker organization. I gotta say, the whole, like, political angle on... I don't mean political in the sense of, like, a message. I mean literally, like, the movement of the in-universe political powers in Resident Evil is, like, the least interesting thing about it. And it's a shame that Revelations is about that. Like, do people really care about all this? I can never keep it in my head. Parker lived, by the way. Just in case you were, like, confused about that. He fell into fire? No, he was fine. He walked it off. Isn't the BSSA gone anyway? It's Neo Umbrella now. Shh, that comes later. You're spoiling the marathon! No, I think the BSAA is still a thing, actually, but they seem to be some other shade of corrupt. He's writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home. Just one more thing to throw in there. That's the lead into RE5 Lost in Nightmares, a key piece of the RE5 lore that released after RE5 did, and this game released after RE5 did. Get this cursor out of the way. What are revelations, chat? I did it. I beat the whole game in one sitting. I started early enough to just about make it. I timed that well. Hooray! I get to feel good about myself. Yeah, and finish before midnight. I hauled my ass out of bed early enough to do it. Hey, there's Tosei. They're on everything.
It's a world record!
Yep, it's a world record. You know, what is the world record for this game? What is the speedrun time? I'd love to alt-tab and find out, but this game runs in full screen, and if I alt-tab it, it'll, like, pause.
I won!
I could always look it up on my phone, I guess. Right, no, I forgot that phones are extremely bad for anything other than highly basic tasks. Resident... Thank you. We value your privacy. No, you don't. If you did, you wouldn't be telling me. Resident Evil Revelations. Let's have a look-see. New game plus PC casual. 1 hour 39 minutes 53 seconds. Nagaiwa. That is a longer speedrun than I would have thought. Also, damn, this hasn't had like a new world record in 2 years. Not a lot of action going on here in general. Man, Avu runs this. Avu runs fucking everything. What the hell? Do you sleep? Bro, what the fuck? Stop. Go to profile. Why am I on the game page for fucking Expedition 33? What the fuck? Get me out of here. Fucking mobile phones are so bad! How does anyone daily drive this piece of shit as like their main computing device? Fuck it, man. Phones are so bad. I'm trying to, like, click to someone's profile, but somehow every poke takes me to a completely different page that isn't the one I asked for. They're so garbage, dude. They're so bad for navigating basic web pages. It's fucking unreal how bad they... This is the technology we base everything around. It's so bad. Post-credit scene. Do Prince of Dante's Inferno look like that?
Wasn't it? The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
And then when you download the app to get tasty data, I don't think speedrun.com has an app.
File the report on this. By the way, why save Parker?
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
The fun is always just getting started. None of these games ever, like, have a finality to them. Also, yeah, this will never come up again. Jessica and Raymond are, like, you can forget all of this. That shit's never getting brought up again. Oh, I didn't get S-Rank Gaming. Would you like to save clear date? We strongly suggest you save it yourself. Yeah, go on then. Village had an ending? Well, kinda, but even at the end in Village, Chris is like, what the hell is this? A bioweapon? What are the BSAA doing? And then they fly away and it's like, next time on Ari, what are the BSAA doing? They're in Europe, apparently. Whoa! You know what I mean? Also, yeah, it left the loose end that is Rose dangling. I mean, they kind of did a DLC thing with it. But they got that floating around. They got fucking... They got Mold Child, who has psychic powers floating about. I'm surprised that's a ball they didn't pick up on. Anyway, how about some raid mode gameplay? I got all this BP, I could go shopping.
No.
Alright then. I guess we won't do that. Since you are all flops. You are babies. What were my weapons anyway? Level 9, level 6, level 8? Oh man, this guy. Oh, I got some level 13 stuff here. I didn't play like a massive amount of raid mode seemingly, but it seems like I played some. Up to level 13 after all. Not nothing. The main thing, how do I like change the stage? Here we are, change the stage. Didn't do any of that apparently, damn. A bunch of levels I didn't do. This one, the ghost ship level, the ghost ship level is the entire game in a row. It's the whole game. Why are there like warnings on this one? Alright, it seems like I did like all the way through on the first level of difficulty and then didn't do it on Trench. Recommended level? Yeah, you like level up in this game and it's like an RPG kind of game mode. It's honestly pretty fun. Raid mode might honestly be more fun than the game is normally. Especially if you can like get some friends on hand to fuck about with it. Pretty fun. Clappy, do you have Resident Evil Revelations? Is Clappy even still here? I know Will's got it. Because I played it through with him. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, you can. You can play it through multiplayer. Yeah, like, the Ghost Ship is the whole game back to back. Like, the whole thing. You have it on PC? Oh, sick. We might be able to do a lobby of this. Not right now, obviously, it's like late. But if we're ever unsure of what to do, this is playable, I think. I don't know what... How many players is it to a lobby? Play with a friend or someone you invite. I think it might be 2 people. It might be a 2-person game. I don't know if you can have a 3-person lobby. Dude, I'm creating a session. Seems like there's only 2 people. Bollocks. I think Revelations 2 supports more than 2 people, but I forget. Quit! That it caught me mid-stretch there, which probably looked really stupid. Alright, folks. It is slightly past midnight, and it has been nearly 7 hours of streaming. That'll be the stream. I hope you enjoyed these Resident Evil Revelations, folks. If you did enjoy the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. There will be more Resident Evil coming soon to a stream near you. Unfortunately, the next game up on the Resident Evil story playthroughs whenever these resume is Operation Raccoon City. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not looking forward to that. Good grief. That one stinks.